What up, Therese? That's a quick first. Trying to find some tunes. This'll do. Still got it. You're not that old. How are we today? Getting there. Getting there. Better than I was. Not coughing quite as much. I think I'm gonna do some leveling and some SOD prep today. That's the plan. Maybe a few little reactions. Has anyone else died? I've not been not been keeping up with OnlyFans deaths. Has anyone else died? What am I doing? I need to sell stuff. Just standing there. I got this epic. Oh, 25 G's. Nice. One gold for Owlmits. That's got to be a bargain, man. No walk of shame on Discord. Not that I know of. I mean, there's no way most of this sells, but fuck it, right? It's drum and bass. I want to just try and get some prep done, honestly, for SOD, though. Thought it was a righteous orb, so I was like, yeah, damn. I got a nice little tuna baguette from Greg. I should play mage. I'm gonna play mage in SOD. Gonna give it a go. Dude, I don't know what would even happen if Soda died. I'm playing priest and mage in SOD. That's the plan. Because the healer mage looks interesting. It looks very disky. It's like disc, but with more utility. That's my jam. Well, that didn't sell for much. I need to sell this, man. If I can sell this, it's good. What do we do? Do we level a bit till people filter in and then do some SOD stuff? Or do we start with the SOD stuff? And let people filter in. Let me get this on screen. Hold on. Right. I need to get the YouTube chat up as well, don't I? Live on YouTube as well, no? What up, YouTube? Won't SOD be on a fresh? Yeah, it will. But we can still do some prep, right? We can run like a 1 to 25. We can, figure out our route. That kind of stuff. I actually wonder if there's any new items on here. Why would you roll Night Elf over Dwarf? You can't use Meld in combat. I'm genuinely curious. This is already on the last deep dive. Wisp is OP for WoW PvP. I like that. That's bad. Um, I think this spec could be really good for BGs. You got the Void Plague, you got the Triple Pain with Blackout, and then Penance as well. Death is also an option here. The thing is, what they said is that the priest racials will be swappable, but not just base racials. So Stoneform is still king. You can Stoneform blind at level 60. Blind is a poison. So yeah, don't think Night Elf is real. I think it's going to be Dwarf Undead. I think they're just too good. These like items of the eagle. See this item, right? It says item item level 28. I believe that means it drops off level 28 mobs. So how much you prepare the next 20 you're going down? Mate, it's only up from here, bro. I didn't hardly prepare for the last one. In terms of actual practice. Everyone else was playing Classic beforehand. I was playing Wrath. Yeah, Pain rank 3 is sad. It's a shame. What is it, like level 26 you get new rank of Pain, so that's a bit awkward. Let me find the spells. Find it. Yeah. It's just a bit of a shit way to see it, but yeah. So, yeah, 24 we get Burn. New Fortitude, we get Holy Fire. New Shield, that's pretty big. Blast at 22. Smite at 22. So that's good for both of these. We got Mind Vision, but it's only the rank 1 version. Kind of sucks. We got Heal rank 2. Probably not going to be used that much, but yeah, it's not too bad. Renew at 20. So that's awkward. Inner Fire at 20 is quite awkward. Pain at 18. So yeah. What do we get? It's 26. New rank of Pain, new rank of Desperate Prayer, new rank of Renew. So this is actually kind of painful for Priest. Whereas a few good things at 26 that you won't be able to get. Next Inner Fire is at 30, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, you won't be going Shadow at least, right? It's going to be mostly disc stuff. Especially in the way of like talents. You have an option to go this with the triple dam, or you could probably just even go something like this. I don't know how good Martyrdom is. You got probably 1 point Martyrdom's alright. Nah, there's no chance I'm going Night Elf over Dwarf, mate. We're passing 1 spec. It depends how good the best one we can get is. I heard whisperings that the wand from BFD, the quest, is getting an upgrade. So, if that's the case, then yeah, don't know. We'll see. Then it could be worth putting points in 1 spec. And the wand is like potentially your best option for doing damage. When twinking in level 19 in Classic, 1 damage is huge with the BFD one. Yeah, no, for sure. 100%. So that's definitely something that we'll be considering as well. But yeah, you could also save these points, right? If you're not going for the shared pain spec. And you go for something like this. This is probably fine. And then you've got, what, 2 points left? I mean, you don't even have to put it in meditation, right? You could leave these 5. You could put all 5 in this. You could put all 5 in Black Hat. Sorry, guys. Still a little bit ill. Mostly when I'm talking a lot. Like, if I just sit here in silence, I basically don't cough. Time to learn sign language, right? What does Magora Tawny Zico has in its stream title? Any idea? I don't know. Has he been talking about it? I haven't heard anything. Some level 25 Magora. I'll send him a message and see. What is it on SOD he's talking about? Or? Seedank made one level 25 max winner gets 1k gold. What server? Oh, on the Fire's Pillager or before SOD is that? That could be fun. When is it? This weekend. Oh, that's soon. Should we have a go? Do we level up for that? It could be good. A good practice run for 1 to 25 as well, unassisted. Did Seedank get kicked from OnlyFans? Is that why he's doing a tourney? Thoughts on Ally Biss PvP race for Warrior and SOD? Gnome still Biss. Not sure actually. Probably. Should we make a little 25 twink then? What is it on Horde or Alliance? Thinking maybe Dwarf instead with Stoneform since you can break roots of charge, intervene. Is it? Wait, just root just straight up gets broken with charge? What about slows? I haven't even looked at it. Should we look at the other runes? I'm gonna make a character. We can look at the different runes. And go through everything. This could be good for SOD deep dive, right? We need to just learn about what everyone can do. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just want to see the runes, man. Alright, let's see. Blood Frenzy. Each time you deal each time you deal bleed damage, you gain free rage. You don't even rend that much, right, though? I guess maybe you will now. I wonder if this works through shield. Render's bad now. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I mean, there's no way you take this over Warbringer, I guess. I think SOD is probably the most hype thing to happen in a long time. Clanny, mate. It's going to be so good. Gain 25% bonus to fizz damage done for 12 seconds after using Blood or Berserker Rage. I mean, that's quite a lot as well. That's a lot of damage. Fresh Strike that deals 100% weapon damage, but can only be used while in Rage, Berserker Rage, or Blood Rage. Is that? How much damage is Mortal Strike? Is this a big hit? I wonder what the cooldown is. And then Warbringer, your charge, intercept, and intervene abilities are now usable while in combat and in any stance, and will all remove movement impairing effects when activated. I mean, the movement impairing bit doesn't really matter against Priest, right? But the fact that you can charge in combat is kind of a big deal. Warrior being OP or not depends on the best 200 available. What's that even going to be? I don't even know what the best weapon available is, actually. I'm just looking at top ends at the moment. This is the slowest one. This has got a 91 top end, but the DPS is kind of low, 21 deeps. Is it the Slag Hammer? That looks pretty good. Whirlwind. Can they get Whirlwind Axe? They can't at 25, right? It's 30. This looks bis. Requires NG75. How do you even get this? This World Drop. Is that from Nomagon? I've never seen this in my life. Yeah, Warriors are not going to be great at 25 by the looks of it. So yeah, we looked at the... Oh, they got 5 runes on the gloves. Oh shit, I didn't know anyone had that. Devastate. When you're in defensive stance and have shield equipped, Sunder Armor also deals 100% weapon damage, increased by 10% per application of Sunder already on the target. Endless Rage. You generate 25% more rage from all damage you deal. Dude, there's so much rage generation stuff. Quick Strike. A reckless instant melee attack with your 200 weapon, dealing 50 to 83 fizz damage. The ability benefits from and triggers all effects associated with Heroic Strike. Okay. So it's like instead of Heroic Striking on next attack, you use Quick Strike. While dual wielding, your fizz damage and movement speed are increased by 10%. Victory Rush. Instantly attack the target, causing 151 damage and healing you for 10% of your max health, only usable 20. I think people are going to use Endless Rage, honestly. For me, it's like Endless Rage or Quick Strike. But I think if they're going to lack Rage, Endless Rage is going to be the play. Where's the next one? Is it Legs? Yeah. For PvE or PvP? Nah, PvP, man. PvE, you can just click any random stuff and it's going to be fine. It's all going to be trivial. Consumed by Rage. Rage is you and grants you 25% melee damage bonus for... Dude, warriors have so many, like, random damage increasing modifiers. Is it all going to stack? 25% melee damage for 12 sec. Or up to a maximum of 12 swings after you exceed 80 rage. Is that for Fury? While wielding two-handed weapons, your attack speed is increased by 20%. Jeez. Thunderclap now increases the time between attacks by an additional 6% and can be used in any stance. I mean, I think it's just a frenzied assault, right? Surely. Do you have all runes at 25? I mean, we hadn't seen what all of the runes are, Coogan. Only the chest, legs, and gloves. Those are the ones that you can get at 25. Stack nature damage and do Furious Thunder. Yeah. You're going to have like 50 nature damage. Alright, that was Warrior. DC. Let me make a new class. Create character. Here we go. Hunter. Right. Let's see what Hunter got. How are priests going to be at 25 versus how are they going to be at 60? I mean, obviously, you're going to have more runes at 60, right? But I think 25 priest is pretty strong. Mage would be interesting to get your take. Yeah, we'll look at Mage next. I'm going to go through all the classes anyway and take a look at everything. So we'll talk about what things we think are good and what not. Your critical hits with shot abilities cause your pet's next 2 special attacks to critically. So that's good for BM, I guess. Your ranged criticals increase your attack power by 40% of your current agility for 7 seconds. That's okay, but like the agility is not going to be that high. Like if you look, 173 agility, right? So what's 40% of that? Like 80? Something like that? My calculator. Yeah, 70. So 70 attack power when you crit isn't bad, to be fair. Let's see what else is optional. Shadow Priest looks fun. You can't play Shadow at 25, sadly. You don't have enough points. You can do a dodgy little tri-dot spec, but that's about it. You deal 25% increased damage of all attacks while you do not have an active pet. This is gonna be some. There's gonna be some dodgy shadow meld fucking combos coming out with this, man. And increases your crit chance by 5% and reduces the mana cost of all your shot abilities by 25%. That's pretty good. I mean, all 3 of these are pretty good for different things. For Hunter. Be interesting to see how much mana they actually need. Whether they actually need this to sustain. Yeah, Mind Flay's not that good at low level. Not really worth it. And then what else have we got? Let's have a look. Beast Mastery. Your pet's damage and health are increased by 30% and its focus regeneration by 80%. In addition, your pet's growl now also taunts the target to attack it for 3 seconds. Wait, growl wasn't a taunt? Carve. A sweeping attack that swipes all enemies in front of you for 50% of weapon damage. So it's just a random little AoE. I mean, this is surely for PvE. Chimera Shot. I think this is going to be king for most specs. You do 125% weapon damage, refreshing the current sting on the target and triggering an effect. Hunters are going to be so much damage, actually. Viper Sting regens them some mana. Scorpid Sting disarms. That's really good. There's no way they don't take that. This is insane. This is for PvE, obviously. Or BM, maybe. But yeah, if you're playing MM, I feel like this is insane. Like, the utility on it is so good. You have the option to do nice burst, but you also have the option to get mana back, and you also have the option to disarm. Like, the disarm is incredibly strong. Does anyone else have a disarm? Warriors have a disarm as well. Did they get it by level 25? If they get it by level 25. That ability is a what, Chimera? Yeah, but they don't have Chimera usually. Chimera is a new rune. It usually comes in a later expansion. I want to see if abilities. Here we go. Warrior. When did they get disarm? Am I blind? Sorry, I saw it. Here we go. Disarm. Level 18. Okay. Well, they have to be in defensive stance to do it. And it can get dodged. And rogues can talent disarm if they go combat. We can look at the specs as well, can't we? Wait, let's have a look at these. What level Sunder? They have Sunder, surely. Yeah, 10. Right, Flanking Strike. You and your pet deal simultaneous instant 100% melee damage. Afterwards, your Mongoose Bite and Raptor Strike deal 10% increased damage for 10 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Raptor Strike has a 20% chance to reset the cooldown of Flanking Strike. It's like melee hunter stuff, man. Kill command. This is BM again. Serpent Spread. Targets hit by a moist shot, also affected by Serpent Sting. Your shot ability is 30% increased crit chance when you have not moved for the last 6 seconds. There's going to be some dodgy Shadow Meld Hunter fucking snipes, man. Like Hunter in Meld, standing still with Lone Wolf. And fucking Chimera. What level does Hunter get aimed? Do they just send the aimed Chimera? And then like an Arcane or something? Aim shot is like 11 points. Yeah, so what do they go for aimed? I think most PvP hunters won't go. And what hunters thinking they're gonna go? They're gonna be something like that. Meld aimed chimera multi is gonna be glorious. Yeah, dude, I swear it's just gonna absolutely one tap people. BM looks strong as well. BM is gonna be the noob spec for sure. Because there's a load of stuff that just increases pet damage, right? Have you looked at the world PvP map yet? No, I haven't actually. I haven't. There's no Berserker Rage at 25. For real? Do I think they'll do changes to the talent trees down the line? Maybe, but not until 60, I would say. How can you play SOD? We can't yet. It comes out on like the 30th or some shit. What tech is he using to keep music on Twitch side and avoid YouTube side for the copyright? Oh, mate, it's a fucking faff. A bunch of different like audio outputs and whatnot. And I got a plugin for OBS to multi-stream, and then on the plugin I have different audio settings than on the standard OBS and all sorts. It's long, bro. I think hunters are gonna be really good. Yo, Cal the Red, thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you, thank you. Let me see this. Ashen Veil. Okay, let's bring this over. Oh my god, so much to look at and talk about, man. For the SOD stuff. Should we just read it all? Right. The Ashen Veil PvP event will be triggered by player kills in the zone. A leader will spawn for each faction at their central camp. A Farseer and a Priestess of the Moon. These are boss level enemies that will require many players to defeat. There will be many smaller camps scattered across the zone where faction lieutenants can be found. Killing them will weaken the faction leader. Much like the Alterac Valley battleground, these sub-bosses are Horde, Blade Master, and Keeper of the Grove. Right. Faction buffs. When you're within 40 yards of one of your faction's lieutenants, you'll gain a buff. 50% health. Sorry. 50% health and 20% increased damage. So defending them is gonna be worth, man. And when you're within 40 yards of your faction's leader, you're getting an even more powerful buff. Dude, 50% increased damage. Can you imagine just like a hunter melded? Just like 5 hunters just melded near their faction boss with the 50% damage increase. It's just going to unload onto someone and actually one-shot them. That fucking that standstill talent needs to get changed, man. I'm telling you. It's gonna ruin Hunter. Allies within 40 yards of priestess ring gain 100% increased health, 50% increased damage. These values are increased by each living keeper of the grove. Each one granting 100% health and 50%. What the fuck, man? So, I mean, you're just going to do so much damage if you don't kill the fucking mobs. They're forcing you to go and kill the mobs at the camps. Otherwise, anyone that's like at the boss is going to take you down. Like, there's no way. There ain't going to be no rush in the main boss. I guess that's what they're worried about. Defending the main boss is actually going to be worth it. If people try and rush it. Ashenvale has always been one of the most contested PvP zones in World of Warcraft. Has it though? I feel like everyone hates Ashenvale. They go, they get their quest done, and they fuck off. Right now in here, it's a war zone. Yeah, I guess because I've been playing hardcore. Um, right. Each faction has one major hub in the zone with an innkeeper and a flight master, Astronar, and Splinter Tree Post. Horde has an extra flight path at the Zoram Strand. Yeah, also true. Oh yeah, we've got the Emerald Dragons up here. We don't go there. BFD is here. Okay, I mean, this doesn't really show us much, man. Like, this is just what's already there. There's nothing to do with like the actual PvP stuff. World buff, 5% damage and healing for 2 hours. You can unlock a level 25 man that only works in Ashenvale. That's cool. Very cool. Okay, I mean, that's pretty much everything. Okay. Right, back to Warriors. Wait, let me put the music back on. Hold on. Where's it gone? What should we listen to? This could be okay. Well, I play Disc or Shadow in SOD. There is no Shadow, man. You get 16 talent points. Like, look at this. What are you going to do with 16 points in Shadow, you know? Like, there's nothing to get. You can take Blackout, you can take this. You have to take 3 in this, which is already too much. It's like it's over cap, right? And then you can take, okay, a couple of points in Fear and then Mind Flayer, which sucks. Like, actually sucks at low level. You don't have Shadow Form. You don't have Shadow Weaving. You don't have Darkness. Your Mind Flayer damage is going to suck ass. Plus, when you get new rank of Mind Flayer, actually, it doesn't even show it. Whatever. It's just going to be so low damage, and it's only 20-yard range, right? Meanwhile, you can run Penance. It's 30-yard range, right? 64 holy damage each tick versus 25 over 3 seconds. Like, it's not even close, man. Like, Penance is like 3 times as good as Mind Flay. Like, Mind Flay is so bad. Okay, this is rank 1. You'll get a couple of other ranks, but it's still not even close. So yeah, Mind Flay sucks, and you've committed so many points into Shadow to get it, which are kind of lackluster. Okay, a little bit of extra time on the dot, and what? 6% extra hit. You don't need that much. 4 seconds off your fear for 2 talent points, and now what? Right? You've committed all these points, and there's nowhere else to go. Mind Blast is like the worst talent in the whole game. Threat generation is useless. Like, you can get more points in Shadow Focus, which you also still don't need. Okay, great. Wasted more points. What have we got left? 1 talent point. What are we going to put it in? Imp Fade? Like Shadow Reach probably, but it's just like, it just doesn't fit well with the 16 points, right? So like the most you're going to do is this. Maybe something like that, or this, right? Or even this. If you're running Shared Pain, maybe the dot is nice. Otherwise, probably not, right? You might not even run Blackout, right? You might just go for something like this. And then even the 3 in Meditation, we're not sure. But like all the points here are pretty good. You got 5 left, right? You can put 5 in Blackout. You can put 3 in Meditation and then, 2 in Healing Focus maybe. But probably don't need it if you're running Penance. Because Penance doesn't suffer from pushback. You can put it in 1 spec if the 1s are good. So there's like a few things you can put it in. If you're running a lot of Spirit, you go Meditation. Should avoid speccing into rank 3 Pain IMO. Wait, why? It's ass. But it's better than rank 2. I thought there was going to be some Omega Brain fucking revelation coming out here. I'm shook. I'm actually shook. I'm still waiting. I feel like it still could be coming. What's going to be the strongest class at 25? I'm still looking at the talents, mate. I still haven't even looked at the talents. Hunter looks really good, though. I mean, you avoid the duration talent altogether. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think it's that good. I think the only way this is good is if you're playing Shared Pain. But if the damage is so bad that it's just not even worth pressing the button because of the mana cost and whatnot, then you like, what's the most value of this? Pressing like rank 1 Pain and BGs. No, I see what you mean though. Most likely I'm gonna go something like this, unless there's a really good wand. I'm thinking of probably going a build a build like this with, what will I take here? Probably Pom and Void Plague here, something like that. Death would be nice. The fact that they put Death and Penance on the same tier is Omega Troll. This is probably one of the saddest things about the whole of SOD. The fact that they've done this. Don't you get in the same one in BFD already? Well, this is the thing, right? BFD is now a raid. It's not a dungeon anymore. So what happens to the BFD quest? Are they adding in a new quest with a new wand? If not, Greystone Scepter is great, for sure. If it's not like gone completely. If there's a new wand to replace it, maybe it's even better. I mean, you're kind of greedy if you want Penance and Shadows. Nah, if you look at the talents, other classes' talents are way better than the Priest talents. We need our core stuff. Did you not just see the fucking hunter stuff? The hunter stuff is out of this fucking world, man. All the warrior stuff is like, yeah, man, when you plus blood rage, you get plus 50% damage. You know, like fucking mental shit for the low IQs, you know? Meanwhile, we're like, yeah, you can choose between penance and death. Good luck. Like, look at this shit, man. Like, herp derp, extra fucking rage on bleeds, herp derp, 25% bonus damage when you press Berserker Rage, fucking random ass 100p weapon damage, Warbringer, which needs no fucking introduction, probably the best talent on the tier, and these are all fucking great. The priest stuff is good, but it's good if you know how to use the spells, right? Like, again, here, 25% more rage, a random banger fucking pump boy. What's on the legs? Some other pumpy boys. Frenzied Assault, extra dam. Extra attack speed. It's all crazy shit, right? So it's like the stuff priest got is okay, but to be like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be greedy, it's like, this is how it always goes, right? New expansion comes out, you look at the priest stuff, you're like, yeah, man, the priest stuff looks pretty good. And then you look at the other classes, and it's like, you now have an aura of 5k damage every 1 second when enemies have 10k HP as a DK or some shit like that. And it's just like, bruh. Show hunter build that I made. I mean, I didn't even do anything, really. Like, it's gone now, but I chucked 5 in this, 5 in this, 1 in this, 3 in this. Probably go that. That's gonna, surely that's your big damn stand in shadow meld. Fucking do your little, what is it? Lone wolf, sniper training. I don't even know what the last one, Chimera. Right, and you just stand in shadow mode, AFK. And then you just pop the fucking Chimera aimed multi or whatever. I don't actually like these two. These two are kind of weird. But yeah. Is there a good bow? Actually. Is it just this bad boy? Outrunner's bow, 15 deeps. From BFD, yeah. There's a couple that kind of come close. Ranger bow's not bad. That's a wild drop. This. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is very much like a meme build, right? Like, you stand and meld. You probably don't run this on Horde ever, but you stand and meld. 6 seconds standing still, right? You're not going to do that much in PvP. But this would be like a stand and meld at your boss guy and one-shot people that come close kind of thing. It's fully meme. And this is kind of dumb, I think, as well. Yeah, it's just a ganky boy. This is PvE / BGs maybe, but can't see it being that good in BGs. Kill command, increasing your pet's damage done from special attacks by 60% for 30 sec. This is kind of BM, right? So, I mean, most of the talents on this tier aren't that good. I think they actually need to switch the hunter stuff around a bit, because there's nothing that's that good for just general hunter PvP on this one. This is like melee stuff. So just be like kill command, but the pet isn't going to be doing that much damage, right? Chimera, I think, is going to be generally the choice. There's probably some builds of explosive shot as well though. And then lone wolf, usually you're gonna have a pet, right? And this to me looks really good. It's gonna be between exposed weakness and this. I think exposed weakness is maybe more for PvE. I'm not sure. Explosive shares CD with aim / arcane. If they don't change that, it's a dead run. Ooh, yeah, that's awkward. Swap aspect of lion to legs. Where's aspect of the lion? What? Am I blind? It's in chest. Is it like a new thing? So they are doing changes then. Okay. Check WoW telling calculator. Can you give me a link? But yeah, the leg rune looks really lackluster. They need to chuck another one on there. It's interesting to see that some classes are getting 5 runes on slots. Looks like they're adding some more stuff in. I think that arguably they should keep it at 4, or maybe I think they should keep it at 4. If they've got 5 on a slot, they should take one out and put it on another item later on. They swapped line from belt to chest. Okay. I just don't think they should do too much in the way of here we go. This looks good. Aspect of the lion. Increasing total stats by 10% for all allies nearby. What? That's insane. What? That's so good. Wait, so what's on the legs? Legs is still just dead. They need to swap that lion thing on here. Yeah, you're right. Did they change anything on priest, or is it only hunter? That all looks the same. Man, they need to sort this out. This is fucking stupid. It all looks the same. Did you see what I said they should do? Let me see if I can find it. I did a little breakdown, Crawn, mate. Hold on, let me find it. Here we go. So like I went through all the runes and talked about them a bit. If you want to see all that, it's on the YouTube. If you hit the SOD command, that's my last deep dive. But basically I moved some stuff around. So if you look here, the chest had Serendipity, Strength of Soul, Twisted Faith, and Void Plague on it before. What have we moved? We've moved Pom onto the chest instead of Serendipity. And then we still have Void Plague, and we also moved the Homunculi on there. With the argument that we've got a single target heal, an AoE heal, single target shadow ability, and an AoE shadow ability. And then we also have approximately 2 PvE at least, and 2 PvP uses on each tier. So that's how I would move the runes around for priest. That would make it interesting, I think. And then I did some talk about new spells and stuff like that. But again, it's on the YouTube. We're not talking about that too much right now. talking about, well, taking a look at the other runes and stuff at the moment. So yeah, that was Hunter. Gonna do another class now. What do we do next? Mage next? Let's do Mage next. Have I done Rogue yet? I haven't done Rogue yet. Mage, you go full Eagle Gear and Finger of Frost plus Icy Range and never lose. I mean, I did a similar thing on Priest, right? Like if you look at my Priest one really quick, it's pretty much similar to that. So you got like a few different bits, but there's like loads of Eagle parts. There's a few blues from like BFD and stuff. Obviously the nutty boots, but it's a similar thing. I've got Dancing Flame on there at the moment because I'm not sure what's happening with Gravestone. I'm assuming they're going to put another one, but we'll see. But yeah, the thing is, right, we're going to need to put like a little raid together to go and farm like level 28 to 30 mobs. Because these mobs, these eagle items, they drop from level 30 mobs, right? 28s, these. So it's going to be an absolute pain to farm on your own. It's going to be, bring 5 guys along and kill a load of mobs and try and get some greens. Because these are going to be expensive on the auction house. These aren't going to be that common. Because no one's going to be killing 30 mobs for no reason. Yeah, lots of hunters for the high level item farming. Honestly, it might not even be bad to just have a hunter ult, right? Like if you have a hunter ult, you can go and farm, these greens or at least gold for them. We'd be able to compete in PvP as a priest. Yeah, it should be insane. What spec am I going to play? Something like this. But yeah, there's like Plains Ring is like insanely rare. Probably won't be able to get this. This is a sub 1% drop rate in Razorfen Crawl. Like, you ain't getting this. I'm sorry, but you're not. You'll be very lucky. Maybe a Seal of Sylvanas for 8 stam isn't the worst. Yeah, Skull Ring's okay. From Hillsbrad. The thing is, these. I wonder if there's like a decent 30 dungeon that you can do. Because the mobs have to be level 30, right? That's why it says item level 30 to drop this item. SM Graveyard. SM Graveyard has some nice rare stuff as well. I don't know how good it is for this, but yeah. But yeah, this wand, if there isn't a better Gravestone Scepter, this wand is going to be bits. But the quest line takes you into SM. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not even coughing anything up at this point. I'm so sick of it. Oh yeah, the rare stuff might be too high level. That's a good point. Alliance will get 1.2 speed 1 from Dusk. What's the DPS on it though? I know which one you mean. Consecrated Wand or some shit. I mean, Quiver does nothing on here, right? That was a private server only thing. Unless they changed it. I was looking into this in original classic, and it wasn't doing anything. Can't you change filter? I don't know. I think it's because I'm on Horde. You can't do the quest. It's on here, right? This one. Can you do this? Required 23. Yeah, this is like the best one on Alliance for sure. This one's insane, actually. 24 deeps. Actually, it's not that insane. Only 24 deeps versus 32. But I mean, they don't have the option to do thingy. I mean, on Alliance, you probably just go for the gravestone, right? Surely, if you can. It's 1.5 speed. I mean, for DPS, you want the other one. For pushback, this was good. I'll play on EU and US. Probably good one. I think that's the play. Yeah. I was looking at other classes though. I got distracted. We're not caring about the gear right now. Talents. Let's look at the runes. Burnout. Increases your spell crit chance with all spells by 15%, but your non-periodic spell critical strikes now have an additional mana cost of 1% of your base mana. Is that a lot? I feel like that's not a lot. For 15% crit. You deal 10% more damage while you have more than 70% mana. While below 30% mana, 10% of your mana regen continues while casting. That's not too bad. Fingers of Frost. It's got to be Fingers of Frost, isn't it? Gives your chill effects a 15% chance to grant you Fingers of Frost, which treats your next 2 spells to cut. Yeah, I mean, standard. And then if you're playing Healer Mage, I guess you go for this, right? Heals a target for 485 health over 3 seconds and applies Temporal Beacon. So, Atonement. Like, let's not make any fucking... No pretense. No pretenses. It's fucking Atonement. Records the subject's space-time position. 100% of all arcane damage done by the caster will be converted to the chronomantic healing divided among the caster's current temporal beacon targets. What, over 30 seconds? Records the subject's space-time position doesn't matter, right? Doesn't mean anything. All of your arcane damage that you do gets split among the temporal beacons. It got nerfed. It's 40% arcane damage. Okay, one second. I'm getting interrupted. literally just got back. Take it and robbed the rest of my baguette. Imagine. Take it, move. Take it in. Okay. Wait. It's not quite atonement because the damage is converted to healing. Means it doesn't do damage, just healing. Is that true? %100% of all arcane damage done by the caster. There's no way. There's no way you do damage to people and then it literally does no damage. There's no way. I got a nice mince pie here. Should have got some cream. Nah. There's no world where it's not doing damage. I think they already nerfed it to 60%. But I think the arcane damage still does the full amount, right? Like, it'd be fucking stupid if it didn't. Like, what's the point? You just got this weak-ass heal that you can't target properly. What's going to be the most broken classes in SOD? I think Priest might be low-key really good. Actually, I haven't seen the test. No, I'm skeptical that that's how it works, but I haven't seen it in use either, so we'll have to wait and see. Unless someone has footage of it. Genuinely curious. They nerfed it to 40%. Yeah, but that's not what we're asking. The fact that they've nerfed it to 40% is irrelevant. What we're asking is if the arcane spell still does full damage on the target, and then 40% of that full damage is converted to healing. Why wouldn't it do 100%? So assume they didn't nerf it to 40%. Right? What Ben was saying, I think it was Ben, was saying that you press arcane missiles on the target, it now does no damage to the target, it's all converted to healing instead. Which I just cannot see that they would do. It just seems really weird. It would suck if it just heal. I just think it's weird. It's like this really clunky heal and feels not that great to use. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Fingers of Frost. Probably the play if you're not going healer. Isn't it like Disc Priest? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like Disc Priest. Arcane Surge. Unleash all your remaining mana in a surge of energy focus at the target, dealing 95 to 111 arcane damage increased by up to 300% based on mana remaining. So is there like a sweet spot? Or is it 300% if you're full mana? That seems insane. Like, why would you ever press this? Unless you're like really low mana, but then it doesn't increase it that much. So it's like, what's the point? It's a weird one. I swear, you're gonna get loads of like noob mages running around BGs just completely because of this shit. I mean, when you're pretty much Umi, you might as well press it, right? But then you're also sacrificing another talent, so it's like 20% cast speed, standard icy veins. Looks better already for me. Random fucking fire on the floor for 20 seconds. I can't see people playing this that much in PGs. Maybe like flag carrier mage or something sketch. Could be a huge burst heal. Yeah, but I mean, you just rinse your whole mana bar, right? To do a huge burst heal. It's like, if it's going to be a big burst heal, you're going to be on a lot of mana. It just seems really awkward. And then mass regen. Heal all your target players, party members within 15 yards of the player. 15 yards isn't that much. Considering Pom bounces 20 yards. And that's already not that much. I mean, I don't think you would take like the healer mage in place of Frost. Icy Veins is obviously nice. But like if you're running away. The thing is, people can stand in this shit and they can't get CC'd, right? That's dangerous. Wait, I read this wrong. Summons a Spellfire Flame that moves towards the target. I thought this was just putting Spellfire on the floor after the mage. I was like, that's kind of cool, right? The mage can just run along, doing his flag carrying thing or whatever, and then there's like this random like slow shit behind him all the way. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Doesn't do either of those fucking things. It's just a random ass dot on the ground. Or what? Is it even on the ground? It just follows the target. Being annoying. Can you kill it? Leaving a trail of Spellfire. This trail deals. Okay. So this is just another... This is like a small hop. And then like an AoE beacon thing. An AoE atonement. I mean, if you're going Frost, you're going this, right? It's just a no-brainer, I think. And then there's... I mean, there's no Lance. This is cool. This is really cool. I mean, if you're going damage mage, you go this, right? This is like standard fire. The mage stuff isn't that creative, honestly. It looks like most of the time has gone into trying to make this like heal spec. And then the other spec is just like standard arcane, standard frost, standard fire. With this random arcane surge thing thrown in. And this is weird too, actually. Do I feel Priest is more creative? Honestly, Priest isn't that creative either. One second, let me show you. Priest, they brought back a bunch of old stuff, but there's a few new things that kind of look interesting. But Mage looks very like pigeonholed. Like there's not a lot of choice on Mage. There's a little bit more choice in what you can actually run for PvP on Priest, I think. I think they've got that plan for higher level stuff. Said there. But like, if you look at mage, priest compared to mage, like you have a few options on this one. You have like void plague as an option for one sort of playstyle, or like strength of soul. It's more of a sit back and press lesser heal into weakened soul targets and spam shield on them kind of gameplay. Personally, I'm going void plague. You can go either pom, barrier, or homunculi, or shared pain. These are all usable in PvP. And then you've got death and penance in the last tier. So there's a few actual choices depending on how you kind of want to play it. But like if we put these, I actually don't think the mass regeneration one is that good. I wonder what the cooldown of regeneration is going to be. Anyone know? I'd imagine it's 0. I don't know. And again, rewind time, right? Rewind time looks really good. I wonder if there's going to be any sort of visual to show what the HP of somebody was like 5 seconds ago. If not, someone will probably make a weak aura for it. Do we know if racials are all or nothing versus selecting individual ones, i.e., all undead racials or all dwarf? We don't really know much about it at all. It's going to be interesting. Because right now you're obviously going to keep your race racial, like Stoneform and stuff like that. There's nothing to do with that. It's the priest racials that you're going to be able to change, and you normally have 2, right? Like dwarf has Fear Ward, Desperate Prayer. It's going to be interesting to see if you can mix and match. So you just have 2 racial slots that you can just pick anything in, because you could do some really cool stuff. Then I think Hex of Weakness is going to be king no matter what, because no other classes have Mortal Strike in level 25. So having a 20% Mortal Strike is insane. Like Priest is going to be needed for everything just because of that. Wait, Hex of Weakness doesn't reduce healing in classic levels. Does it actually not? You're joking. Oh, it's complete trash then, if that's true. It does reduce healing. Hello? Why am I getting trolled? It's reduced healing, yeah. It's 20% more strike. Yeah, this is. I mean, you're definitely gonna take this. Are you gonna take like this, and then either like Fear Ward, because Fear Ward is 30-second cooldown, so it's insane. Or maybe Desperate Prayer. If you're on Dwarf, Desperate Prayer is gonna be nice because you can like Stoneform DP. But obviously Fear Ward is nice too. Star Shards is another dot. Is Star Shards good damage compared to Pain? Or is it? Let's have a look. I've actually never played with Star Shards. What level are we going to be? 18, 26. We'll have this one. 126 damage over 6 seconds. Oh, it's channeled. It's trash. Trash. Definitely not taking that. Wait, what's that engraving? The fuck is that? It's just the runes. Wait, meditation, is that the... I don't know how this is going to work. Like, if you go and you meditate to a loon, you're going to get both night elf ones, right? If you go to the meditate at, like, a graveyard, then you're going to get both undead ones. Yeah, so it looks like you won't be able to mix and match, which is kind of a shame, because I thought, yeah, that's really cool. What happens if you don't train a racial? So, like, say for example, you want the troll one and Fieldwood. So you don't train Fieldwood, and then you go and do your little fucking secrets of troll voodoo or whatever the fuck. Probably this one. You get Hex of Weakness, and then you go and train Fieldwood, because Fieldwood's just a quest. SOD's end of this month. Yeah, it is, Luna. How do you see all the new talents on AT upgrades? At the top left. Yeah. I actually don't think the mass regeneration one is that good. If this has no cooldown, the mass one is not that... I mean, it's okay. But it's like, if you're doing well PvP, I don't think you need this. You're probably better off just taking, like, Icy Veins, right? Don't think Serendipity is better without MS in the game. I mean, personally, I'm not taking either of them. Like, this is okay with Mortal Strike, but it's just like, you're not gonna have Greater Heal or Prayer of Healing at 25. You know? So, like, do you really want to cast 3 Flash Heals to cast a heal? To, like, what, 60% faster? It's just like, just seems shite, honestly. It's not even like you get reduced mana cost. It's just reduced cast time on a 1 heal after you casted 3 Flash Heals already, which is going to be so fucking rare to even do because you have penance. You know, it just, don't know, it doesn't feel good. PvE. I just take Void Plague, be done with it. Rank 1 Flash Heal is the only Flash Heal that you're going to have at level 25. Where is it? Is it just trolling? Oh, it's discipline abilities. We just want priest abilities. Where's Flash Heal? What am I searching there? Here we go. Flash Heal rank 1, level 20. 125 mana. 202 to 247. Where's our highest rank of heal? It's going to be rank 2. So it's about twice the healing of a Flash. You do 1 Flash, and it's a 1.9 second heal. Like, you're not going to be casting these many spells, right? When you have things like Shield, Renew doing alright work, you've got Penance, you've got Palm. Flash is like your most inefficient spell that you can possibly cast, and you're not going to have that much mana, so you really want to avoid casting it if you can. So the fact that just to get a heal that's like slightly faster, you have to commit so much mana to, like, you know, 1, 2, even 3 flashes. It's like the payout for doing that. Yeah, okay, it's passive, but you shouldn't be doing that. So then to change your gameplay so that you are doing that is just worse, objectively. You don't want to be playing that way, you know? Because you're just going to be You're just going to go super fast by doing that. Like, healer's 205 mana as well. It's not like it's cheap. Like, it's a big top-off heal, right? But you've got inner focus. You can just do an inner focus heal as well. I just think that the amount of the use cases for Void Plague is there's way more use cases where it's helpful compared to Serendipity. No doubt there are some, but you want to, like, if you're trying to spec for, you know, the most general spec for whatever content is possible, because obviously you can't change in combat, I guess. Like, for 1v1s, what do you want? Probably Void Plague, right? For duels, no brainer. For world PvP, it's gonna be hard to say before you know what sort of a fight it is. So it's gonna be tricky to decide what runes you want ahead of time. You're gonna have to run a general build and then maybe swap when you have an opportunity. And then for BGs, again, I just think Void Plague is going to be more helpful overall, but maybe Serendipity is gonna have some potential uses in BGs. If you compare it straight up with Strength of Soul, the fact that there's no mortal is kind of a big deal because it makes shield a lot less valuable. The shield is gonna be ranked 4 and absorb 2/4/4. And it's instant, right? So you can just spam a few lesser heals and get a new shield. For 175 mana is 2/4/4 healing, essentially. Prevents rage is a big deal. If you compare that to Flash, it's slightly more mana for around the same healing as Flash, a top-end Flash, right? But it's instant. So, like, overall, Flash Heal is probably a nicer press than a shield when there's no mortal. If you're getting lesser heals off anyway, it might as well be a Flash. If you're just, like, trying to rotate heal with shield. At level 25, will you have all 3 runes available to you? Yeah, they're going to be adding more slots at later breakpoints, Lena. I think eventually, like, all of your gear will have a slot on. So, like, yeah, the shield actually gets 13%, 13, what am I saying? 15% more value as well from talent. So, yeah. Let's go back to Mage. I think we're pretty much done with Mage, actually. Kind of been all over the place. But, yeah. I actually think could be a kind of cool healing setup. Right, let's see. What class next? Rogue is next. Rogue is next. Okay. Oh, I didn't do mage talents. Yeah, we need to look at the talents actually quickly. I mean, if you're going for the healer spec, you want to put points into arcane, right? Reduces target's resistance to your spells by 5. What are your arcane spells? Is it just arcane missiles? Arcane missiles and explosion. Is there any cooldown on arcane missiles? Grab the. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, the rewind time is insane, but you can't get it. So, like, this is like the best thing about the whole fucking spec is this. But for some reason, they've decided to put that on the one with Arcane Blast. They should have put the Arcane Blast one here. And they should have put the Arcane Surge one here. Temporal Beacon is purgeable. Is this spec just going to be dead on arrival? That's kind of fucked. There's no way it should be purgeable. That's actually so dumb. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be a PvE spec then. I mean, if you're not able to run Blast, you have to run this, right? Surely. Dude, there's just no good arcane talent. This is horrible. Bro, you can only get what? Is that a troll? You can get 1 point in MCS. Oh, this is horrible, dude. Oh, puke. You can't ice block if you heal, and frostfire damage minus 50%. They nerfed it to the ground. I mean, like, they can nerf the damage, but they should not. It should not be dispellable, and they need to make this be actually fucking usable by putting it on the leg rune. The fact that it's on the same one as rewind time takes away the main reason that you want to play the spec in PvP. So that's the main issues with this shit. I'm just gonna go straight to next because this is cringe. Cringe. Alright, what have roads got? Deadly Brew. When you inflict any poison on a target, you also inflict deadly poison. The Asarogs will be celebrating, man. You know who you are. If you're dog shit at the game, you're probably an Asarog. Just a flesh wound. You take 20% reduced fizz damage while Blade Dance is active. Additionally, you have 6% reduced chance to be crit by melee attacks. The threat generated by all your actions is massively increased. Oh, so this is like the tank one. The minus 6% crit, though. That's kind of big. Like, that's a lot of resilience. Wait, you can just fucking stun. Wait, this isn't the stun one, is it? It's a slow. A ranged slow. So this is just deadly throw. What if you're running a fucking throne? I think there only be tank viable rogue PvP board. I'm not sure. Let's check out the other runes first. Slaughter from the shadows reduces any cost of backstab and ambush by 20. Reduces the energy cost of your backstab and ambush abilities by 20. Does not apply to mutilate. Okay, thanks. I didn't ask. Like, what? like, like, fucking unlucky, boys. Doesn't apply to mutilate. I swear this is so fucking. What's the energy cost on? Backstab. So it's, dude. How is that? That's gonna get nerfed, man. That's unreal. Why is that so good? That's literally 50% less energy cost. Between the eyes, finishing range finishing move that causes damage per combo point increased by attack power and stuns the target. Blade Dance finishing move that increases your parry chance. No, mate. Fuck the deadly poison shit. It's got to be between the eyes. That quick draw is not bad either, you know. With no cheap or kidney between the eyes in primo. Wait, is there no kidney? Cheap shot level 26. Oh my god. Kidney level 30. What? I didn't even think about this. Bro. So what? It's just going to be ambush. It's just going to be Rose going. And so you strike with the offhand weapon for normal offhand weapon damage. Increase your chance to parry by 10%. What is this, like Ghostly Strike parry edition? Mutilate. Can you just run this with like fucking? I mean, it's probably not worth if you can just backstab, right? With that other thing. Is this worth? Wait, Shadow Strike. Okay, dude. Oh, versus Shiv. Mutilate doesn't require daggers. But I mean, Ambush requires daggers, right? Dude, that's such a hard choice. Shadow Strike versus Shiv. What's the range on Shadow Strike? Does anyone know? Is it like 20 yards? Must be in stealth as well. Wait, so if you use this, do you come out of stealth? So you can't ambush? Ooh. It's just a backstab. 150 weapon damage. It's even less, actually, than a backstab. It's only 20 energy, though. Shadow Strike Gouge. I don't know, man. That's actually a tricky one. I think Shadow Strike's probably better utility overall, but Shiv is fucking nutty. I think the fact that you have to be in stealth to do this is kind of insane. What spec are Rogue's gonna go? Surely it's like isn't it gonna be something like this? Imp sprint. Dude, I mean there's no way you have this and you don't run something like Imp ambush. Surely this is unreal. Imp backstab 3 out of 3 gives 30% crit chance from UT. Can't ambush when you're stuck in roots. I mean, I guess they're not gonna get that many ambushes off, right? What level do you get Vanish? Do you have Vanish? Surely you have Vanish. Level 22. Oh my god, imagine if Rogues didn't get Vanish, dude. It would be over. Riposte. When do we get Riposte? Oh, it's a talent, isn't it? Well, I say we. I don't even play Rogue. Riposte is in combat, isn't it? Yeah. Six-second disarm. I'm actually having second thoughts about this, you know? I think that this is already enough. What level do they get blind? Do they have blind? 34. No blinds. This makes this a lot worse. Vanish is gonna be a 3.5 minute cooldown with this. The fact that you don't get blind means this is probably not the worth. I want to get him backstab. I swear that's good. But yeah, yeah. Do you go Imp Gouge? I feel like Imp Gouge is pretty good. And then you go like 2 dodge, 3 backstab. Maybe some melee hit. Do you only get 1 point in Imp Sprint? It's gonna have to be like that then, right? 16% damage on backstab and ambush versus sprint and evasion cooldown. Do we even have sprint and evasion? We do, right? Probably should take this. Imp SS if you take Shiv. I kind of like this, you know. And then you don't get riposte. It's like 5 points for 5 parry is not worth. No relentless strikes is rough, but yeah, what can you do? Five energy off Shiv. Does this work on Shiv? Shiv benefits from all talents and effects that trigger from or modify Sinister Strike. How much energy is Shiv? So you'd just go for that. Probably drop the dodge then and take hit. I kind of like this. They're all pretty good talents. I mean, do we like this spec, boys? Depends on offhand. I mean, should we see what weapons we can even get? For some reason, it's got fucking maces right now, so let's fucking switch that shit up. We need a dagger, don't we? It's all swords, man. Sentinel's blade. What's a slow speed for a dagger? Is it like 2 point something? Two is slow. Meteor Shard is the most top end by the looks of it. So you'll just use... This is actually alright. Talon of Voltros. This has got 5 agility on as well. So you'd use that in the main hand and then what? A fast dagger in the offhand. Doom Spike, 1.5 speed. Sentinels is fast, is it? 1.7, yeah. Something like that. Looks good, doesn't it? Speed is irrelevant. Yeah, but we're looking at Shiv, aren't we? We need the cheap Shivs with the offhand. Dude, I might just make a bunch of classes at 25 just to play everything. I swear that'd be so fun. While everything's like super fucking lightweight with low abilities. So yeah. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Rogue's quite nice. Whoever's been doing the rogue designing knows their stuff. Oh, this is auto selected gear. I didn't do a full gear set. Sucks that kick is 26. Is it actually? Oh, that's so unfortunate. No, kick rank 2 is 26, bro. Kick is level 12. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be a rogue in the big fight. You want to be in short fights as a rogue, for sure. Shiv might be a set cost. I don't think we know for sure. Okay. Right, next. Druid is next. Shaman is last. Sorry, boys. Druid is next. What do we think, boys? Are we going to see anything other than Resto Druids? See what the autofill does for us. Feral probably really good. There's no way, dude. Alright, let's look at the runes first so we can see. Okay. Balance has real spells now. Not sure about mana issues though. Right, let's have a look. Reduces the mana cost of Wrath. What the fuck? This was I'm pretty sure this was something that Priest had in one expansion, where Smite was free, and it would proc instant flashes. And you could build a atonement healing with Smite and shit like that. Smite was essentially free. It was like 100 mana or something, and your mana pool was like 100k. That's crazy for balance. All right, we'll have to do a few different specs. When you critically heal your target with any healing spell, you plant a living seed on the target for 30% of the amount healed. So what? Aegis, but healing edition, hot edition. The living seed will bloom when the target is next attacked. Is that hot or is it just healing? Just straight healing. Okay. Reduces chance to be critically hit by melee attack by 6% and reduces all damage taken by 10%. Damage taken reduced by an additional 10% while in bed. Dude, isn't this insane? What? I mean, you can just run this as resto, right? When in cat form, bear form, or dire bear form, your party members within 20 yards gain increased combat velocity. Each melee hit has 20% chance, granting the attacker an extra. So Wind Fury. Dude, I'm taking this. Oh, we'll do a Resto Druid first. I'm not even reading the other ones. Alright, that's Feral. This is Feral 2. I guess this is like Tanky Boy. This is like straight cat Feral. Burns the enemy for 55 to 65 nature damage. Then an additional 110 damage over 12 seconds. Wait, so you no longer have Moonfire anymore? Or do you have both? It's okay, we're already back at the same level, guide, mate. Informs its replaced, but not a normal. Dude, Life Limbs so aids, man. Why did they put this shit in? It's so much mana. Good. Good. Fuck them. Fuck them. Wow. Resto early talents suck. So is Mangle insane for Resto Druid? Gives 20% chance to gain 10 rage when you shapeshift into bear or dire bear form. I mean, it's probably going to be this, right? And then you can like be tanky. 100% you go feral here and get bear charge. Ooh, yeah, that could be good. I mean, we could maybe still get that. But there's nothing good early in Resto. Like, what can we even get? Impeding Touch? Nope. Nature's Focus. It's like maybe good for regrowth, but other than that, nope. Enrage ability now generates 5 rage. This is decent, but you don't have a lot of spirit early on. Insect Swarm, I guess, if you want to be an annoying fucker. Threat, who cares? Man, the Resto tree sucks. This is probably similar to Imp Renew, so it's going to suck. And then you get NS finally. Resto Talents is so bad, yeah. I don't know if Life Bloom is going to carry Resto Druids, man. I don't know if it's going to save them. I feel like Feral might even be able to play. Bite damage by 15%. Reduces the rage cost. Oh, and energy cost. Fuck, man, I don't know. Talents imbalance. Yeah. This was the free Wrath one, wasn't it? Yeah. But I think you're going to be taking this in PvP, honestly. Man, the early points are rough for Druid. Like, what do you even go for? It's so weird. This is Resto, but there's no good points in Resto, so there's almost no point in talenting it. What level do they get? Do they get bear form? Level 10, and cat form at level 20. Right. Okay. You can go Omen of Clarity. Yeah, I'm just thinking if this is worth it, or if you're just gonna go Imp Wrath. Like this doesn't even look that good either. But like, are you gonna cast Wrath? Just one in Grasp. That's what I was thinking, but it still doesn't feel nice. Shapeshift mana cost is probably the way. Physical attacks. Yeah, this doesn't look that good either, man. I'm thinking I'm gonna go for Feral. This doesn't look good at all. I actually wonder if it's gonna be better just to go Feral. Like, just take the Mango one here. Yeah, don't wheel, guide, mate. Don't wheel. Reduces the cost of Maul, Swipe, Claw, Rake. This doesn't affect Mangle then, or what? It does. It's ability benefits from effects associated with Claw and Maul. Wait, so does this double dip? Or nah? That'd be nutty. Increases stun duration of bash and pounce by 0.2. A bunch of shitty armor. Increases threat caused. Reduces chance enemies to detect you. I mean, that's okay. Probably take the stun. I guess we're not going to be doing a lot of bites. Can we even get it yet? When did you get bite? 32? Okay. Yeah, probably not worth taking that then. So it's probably just going to be that. And then you get the charge. The charge is nice. The charge is really nice. Like, this changes a lot. It's 15 seconds only, 25 range. You can use it to get away. You can use it to interrupt. I think this is really strong. Like, out of everything that we've looked at, this is like the most gameplay changing ability that we've been able to get. Cat charge and interrupt on leg rune too. Yeah, I mean, maybe Resto Druid isn't going to be a thing, honestly. Like, I don't think Life Bloom on its own is enough to carry all these shitty early talents. But maybe, I don't know. What I mean, what else would we do for a healer spec druid? I mean, you've got outdoor move speed in cat form. So that's not bad. What have we got left? 3 points. I mean, you'd probably put one in grasp no matter what. No matter what, I would say. I think Feral looks significantly better than Resto. The slot machine for her. I mean, what have we got left? 2 points. It's not that much we can do with it. We could put it in Feral Instinct. Whatever. If you have maximum stealth talents, do you find rogues? Can you share your resto build? Yeah, no, go nuts, man. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm thinking for her as well. Let's see your build. Yeah, see, this is way more like heal centric. Like this is more of a feral build that I've done here, really, right? I would say that if you go for this, you'd probably go for something like this. It's so good as well. Look, I swear, you just go Savage Raw, man, and then you use the fucking bear charge as a kick. Does anyone know if Skull Bash is Skull Bash is more of a sheer 2 seconds? This is a 4 second lockout. I don't know if you need Skull Bash, man. You could just send the full dam with the Savage Raw. I mean, you'd go Wild Strikes, right? If you're full feral, surely. Mangle, Savage Raw, Wind Fury Talent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Skull Bash can be done in cat. Yeah, but if you're not bad, you can just feral charge with the bear, right? And you get the value of it is you can get an extra 30% damage, which is insane. Can't really swap a lot. Right, so if we look at this one, wait, where is it? This one. This one's a lot more resto-y, right? This is what we started off with on the runes. But instead of going for the feral talents, he's gone for the Nature's Grasp, Improved Wrath. He's gone for the Wrath mana cost, actually. Interesting. And then he's gone for Insect Swarm with Healing Touch. So he's going to be using Healing Touch and Life Bloom and Rejuve for healing. I actually think that if you're playing this spec, you're probably not going to be wrathing that much, and you're better off running this shit to tank him bear. But maybe I'm a noob. Healing touch talent is irrelevant. Yeah, but what else are you gonna do if you're playing Insect Swarm? This is what I'm saying, right? The early stuff is so bad for Resto. Survival of the fittest is insane, man. I can't swap on this. Is there any good weapons? Smite's Mighty Hammer. Is that really the best? 3.5 speed, 11 strength, 4 agility, 20 deeps. I think Nature's Grasp for 1 point is like one of the best points you can do in the game. Smite's Mighty Hammer. Do you not need weapon damage on Feral? I don't even know. We've only seen the first half of Blue Tables. Yeah, we haven't seen everything. There's definitely going to be more to come. Weapons are just a stat stick in vanilla for Feral. Okay. That's interesting. Did you just break in here, mate? What have you got there? Is that chocolate? Eli just broke in. You got chocolate cake? Are you little Terror eating chocolate cake? Breaking into my room? Hey? Yeah. He's legged it. Where are you off to, mate? He's literally just charging around all over the place. Like the last 2 weeks, I swear he's like upgraded so much. It's mad. Maybe some level 25 endgame quests or good gear awards. Yeah, I mean, I've just done an autofill on the loot. I'm not doing the abyss list for every class. If people want that in the future, maybe we can, but I'm not that knowledgeable about different classes. So right now we're just messing about with talent, seeing what's available. Let's see Grace of a Loon. That's cool. I don't even know when that was from. It's so complicated. He's hiding from me behind the door. Is he gonna pop out? Boo! Well, have you got chocolate all around your mouth, mate? Does Mama know that you've stolen these chocolate cakes? He's got one slipper on, one off. His legs his pajamas are halfway up his leg, and he's got chocolate all over his face. You're a little terror, aren't you? Oh, is that nice? Is that for me? Yeah, it's got a hair on it. That's lovely. Thanks, mate. Yeah, you can have the hair back. Say, oh no, that's for me. Do you want me to eat it, or do you want it back? Oh, it's very carefully taking it back. Right. Need to stay focused. What class is next? Let's see. Characters. Create character. Oh, Paladin. Oh my god. We're trudging through the boring ass sludge here. The sludge classes. We got Warlock next. That should be interesting. What are we doing? We start with Holy. I don't think Holy Paladin's gonna be that good, right? Have you got sandwich? I don't want it, mate. I don't want it. It's for you. It's for you to eat. Don't put it on there. You'll get it all hairy. You okay? Careful. Yeah. Right. Autofill. I made the paladin human male for obvious reasons. He's just left a sandwich with me and legged it. Mate! Come get your sandwich? Yeah? I got a sandwich for you? Nope. Doesn't want it. Well, let's see what runes healing palas have got. Increases your block value by 30% and damaging and melee and range attacks against you have a 10% chance to increase your block or chance to block by 30%. Ooh, prop pala. Go on, there you go, mate. Actually, doesn't want it. Divine Storm. The Rets. An instant weapon attack that causes 110% weapon damage up to 4 enemies within 8 yards. The Divine Storm heals up to 3 party members. Chewing your sandwich.
Take your sandwich off, Dad. Get your sandwich.
Here you go. Take it to Mama. Don't give it back. Okay. I think we should have dual spec with all this stuff. Honestly. I think it's weird if they don't put dual spec in. Very weird. Horn of Lordaeron. Paladin blows a Horn of Lordaeron, which increases total strength and agility of all party members by 17 last 2 minutes, exclusive of Blessing of Might. I mean, this just looks like that shitty DK thing. I don't know. This is a weird one. Seal of Martyrdom. Fills Paladin with Holy Spirit for 30 seconds, causing each of your melee attacks to deal 30% weapon damage to up to 3 nearby targets. But you lose health equal to 10% of the damage inflicted. While the seal is active, your party members within 40 yards gain mana equal to all damage you take. So what do you even run? Horn of Lordaeron, probably, I'd assume. Oh my god, they got Rebuke. Only 2 seconds, though. No, did they get AoE sack? No, dude. 30% damage taken by party members within 30 yards is redirected to the Paladin for 10 seconds. Damage reduced Paladins by 27 will break the effect and grant the Paladin 10% increased damage and healing them for 10 seconds. Exorcist. Exorcism can now be cast on any target and has 100% crit chance against. Okay. Your Inspiring Presence periodically dispels fear and sleep effects on nearby party members. There's no way that this works on the Paladin as well, right? Divine Sack can be dispelled. It can't in Wrath. It says magic in Wrath and it can't be dispelled in Wrath. Have they tested it on here? Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, here's the Wrath version, mate. It says the same thing. I feel like I dipped just to the right time, Crazed. This is... Look at the spell school. School physical. School holy. I mean, you might be right. I mean, I'm going to try. I tried in Wrath. I couldn't do it. If it's purgeable, it's trash. And you're just going to take this. But this is kind of trash as well if it doesn't work on the paladin. This is only good if it works on everyone else. I mean, if it works on the paladin as well. Beacon. Is it a new aura? Yeah, I guess. Doesn't say it's an aura. I think it's just a passive. The target brings people like to all members of your party or raid within a 60-yard radius. Any heals cast on party raid members will also heal the beacon. So your standard beacon. Standard beacon. What do we have? 1 point left. I mean, the Palace spec is not great either, is it? Probably Consecration. I wonder if Divine Plea or something similar will be a rune at some stage. This is the thing, right? They haven't put any mana recovery runes in it at all, from what we've seen. Other than kind of the mage one a little bit, but no like hard mana recoveries. So it's going to be interesting to see if they put something in at a later level, maybe at 40. Yeah. So that's the talents for Pala. Not a lot to say really. We could look at Ret. Should we look at Ret? So Ret's probably going to use Divine Storm, right? And then probably kick, I would say. Although Avenger Shield is kind of nice, right? Just as a ranged slow. Does pretty decent damage as well. So like getting on target with this is pretty good. Actually, do you need to even use a shield to use this? Doesn't has it have any requirements to have a shield on? And this is only a 2-second lockout, so maybe this is good. I need to look at your spec in a second, by the way, guide. Let's take a look at it. The non-meta spec. What Amplify Curse? What is everyone going? I don't even know what meta is right now for Lock. I haven't got to Lock yet. I'm gonna check out Lock shortly. Didn't need a Shield and Wrath. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, we take Rebuke to be standard right now. Instant Strike that causes 75% of weapon damage and regenerates 2% max mana. I actually think Benediction might be needed. I really think that this is not bad, you know. Like, the Rebuke just doesn't look that good. 2 seconds. And then, obviously, Palace have a bit of mana issues, so I think this is pretty good. I don't know about the... I don't know how... If this is going to be that good or not. 20% attack power bonus on Might, which can get dispelled anyway. I think there might be a Divine Strength angle if we don't need to go down here that far. Let's have a look. Judgment. 2-second cooldown reduction. Do you run Judgment of Crusader? Probably, right? Or Seal of the Crusader? You take Seal of Crusader. If you don't take Rebuke, you don't have any chance to interrupt beside Hodge. I mean, yeah, sure, I agree. But like, how are you planning on getting to the target? Is Seal of Command good? Increase movement and movement speed by 4%. It's probably good. Oh, it doesn't stack with other, so it probably won't stack with move speed on boots. New Seal of Martyr. This one. 8% move speed is how you get to target. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't stack with boots. I just don't know what seals. I don't know what seals Palace use. That's the only thing. What's up, DJ Boss? How you doing, boy? Smoking Haze. Thanks for the 3 months, man. You tend to use Seal of Command? Right, okay. I mean, I put a point in then. There's not a lot else that's that good here. I would say then you come and grab this for the 5 strength. That fits quite nicely. Yeah, melee crit versus 10% strength. Am I making a rep for the 20? No, we're just going through all the different specs. Seeing what stuff they can get. That was rep. Warlock next. Warlock's going to play Destro. I feel like Warlock's going to play Destro because of Chaos Bolt. I don't think there's going to be Arena, but we'll see. Reckoning with Crusader Strike and Divine Storm. I think Rets are going to get really strong as the levels go up. Instant Searing Pain spam. Is that going to be good damage, though? Increases melee and spell crit of you and your pet by 10% spell crit for 1 talent. Ring of Fire also leaves a lake of fire on the ground. Increases all fire damage you deal. Jesus. Drain life is no longer channeled. Lasts 15 sec with a 15-second cooldown. Costs 100% more mana. And heals you for 50% more each time it deals damage. Yeah, but you can just dispel it, right? Apparently. Hey, Noxy. How's it going? I think you can just dispel this. So I think it's a bit too risky to take this. Increases the amount drained by your drain life and drain soul spells by an additional 6% for each of your warlock shadow effects, afflicting the target up to a maximum of 18%. I think they're probably going to look at like a month for each meta, but we'll see. The later ones might be a bit longer because obviously it takes longer to get to max level. I mean, they might take this and then just hope it doesn't get dispelled. Increasing your pet and your dodge chance by 30%. What? 30% dodge. Oh, it's a cooldown. My heart. Okay, good. Demonic Pact. Your pet's critical strikes apply Demonic Pact to the party. Increases spell damage and healing by 10%. Or 13. It's not a lot, is it? Drain life, drain soul, shadow bolt, shadow cleave, searing pain, incinerate and haunt, refresh the duration of corruption on the target. That's pretty good. Incinerate, blast your damage for about 100 dam and increase all fire damage you deal by 25%. I don't know, man. Like, the Destro shit is looking better than the Affliction shit to me right now, but right now we're doing Affliction runes, so whatever. I don't know, man. This Soul Siphon looks pretty good as well, but... Shadow Bolt volley, dude. You Shadow Bolt 9 strikes up to 5 targets. But for 20 reduced damage. It's not a lot less. Why wouldn't you just always run meta? .500% armor. 6% less chance to get crit. More mana from life tap. Like, why would you ever not run this? Like, you just run around in meta dotting shit. I mean, you probably won't incinerate with it, would you? Yeah, you just like pump some instant searing pains. You'd probably want Destro for this, right? If you're going Affliction, you probably want Haunt. I'm guessing. I actually think the Destro spec's gonna be way stronger looking at this. Like, you can be annoying as fucking Drain. Oh, you can almost get some pump shit in Affliction, man. It's so close. 40 Affliction's gonna be scary as shit, man. So, like, if we did a Destro build, you'd run, like... Imagine you get this shit up on target. 40% more fire damage. Woo! And then you just run Incinerate, right? And Meta. And then you go for... What do you even run? Mana cost? I mean, you don't want a shadow bot. I mean, the Lake of Fire is kind of balanced, right? Who's going to stand in the Lake of Fire? I don't know. It depends how long it applies it for, right? Imagine you get a Soul Fire off. Gives your destruction spells a 2% chance to daze a target. That's kind of shitty, man. I swear. There's nothing really good here, man. In the Destro tree. I don't know if it's worth coming here, man. There's nothing that good that works for this spec. Like, oh shit. You go like tactics, you go incinerate, and then you go meta, and then you get an incinerate up, and then you just spam Searing Pain, right? What does Immolate actually give you anything good? Like, does Immolate increase your damage in any way, or is it just a dot? Thinking, what are you doing? Somebody on Reddit proposed they turn Fear into the Metatron. Yeah, that would be good. Like, honestly, officially, Warlocks can just go and fuck themselves. That's my current stance on the matter. Take it. Take it. Come here. Come on. Come here. Whoa. You got any ideas for the spec, mate? No. Just jog it on. That's my mince pies, mate. You need to step away from them. They're not for you. I think even 40 there, the 40 level cap, Shadow Priest is going to be nuts, mate. Don't even need 50. Like, look at 40 level cap, right? Make him move. Like, look at this shit already with 40. All right. This is just going to be your spec, right? Something like this. Probably more points than this. It just goes perfectly, right? And then you would run like Homunculi probably or Shared Pain, depending on what content you're doing. 1v1s you want Homunculi, and then there you go. With 50 you get like Unbreakable Will, you get Imp Shield, and you get Martyrdom. So you get a few extra nice little things, but it's nothing that's like that big of a power spike like getting 40 and being Shadow is. Like, the power spike here is immense. The 40 power spike for Shadow is like one of the most spiky things in the whole fucking game, I swear. So yeah, Shadow at 40 is going to be very nice. But yeah, back to Warclock. It's going to be interesting to see when Rogue gets Cloak. True. That's probably going to be the best spec, isn't it? I think somebody in chat said this already. The Shadow Burn. The thing is Shadow Burn even more damage than an instant Searing Pain? What the fuck is going on in there? I'm gonna shut the door. It's too loud. How much damage is Searing Pain gonna do? Searing Pain. Oh, level 26. Fuck you. So 38 to 47 damn. So it's not gonna be that much damage. I don't know about this spec, man. Like, they're gonna be tanky, but it's gonna be like the noob spec, right? You jump about, you press instant Searing Pains, you try and get an Incinerate off, you do a fear if you get kicked. Right? Get an Immolate up. But you're just gonna be super tanky. Casters are gonna have to kill them. You get Shadowburn rank 2. Yeah, so Shadowburn is definitely the play. I think even if you go Affliction, Shadowburn is going to be the play, honestly. I wonder what Affliction points are even worth getting. You could get Imp. This is the thing, there's most of this stuff isn't that good other than Amplify Curse. I actually think Shadowburn is probably more worth it. You'd probably just go this, right, instead. And then you would go Haunt. Probably Everlasting Affliction. And then Master Channeler, I guess, something like that. Can you get Nightfall by 25? You can get 1 point in it. But only one. Where's my music gone? So what would your dots be? Like, you got the instant corruption, you got agony, you've got haunt. Wait, haunt isn't is haunt is just instant damage, not dot, is it? You immolate. And then you've got this master channeler thing. Haunt's not a dot here, right? Dealing a bunch of damage and increasing all damage over time by 20% for a bit. But Haunt's not buffing the immolate. But it's gonna buff this by the looks of it. So there's corruption, agony, this. You won't have Siphon Life yet, but later you'll get Siphon Life as well. That's gonna be so insane, bro. Will I be going Alliance, Horde, or both? Probably both. And same EU and US. Right, that's enough Warlock. Last character, Shaman. And then we will try and get some leveling done, I think. Question, do we continue to level the OnlyFangs character, which is like level 45 or something now? Or do we do a fresh character to 25 for that Tawny Z was talking about? Randomly realized I'm in Hydra 9 the other day. Nice. What happened to my music? Is Ellie a thing? Do we start with Ellie? Tony's like farming gold. Only thanks to get the prebis. Only thanks could be a good shout. By the way, do we have any new deaths to react to? By the way, did any new deaths happen over the last few days? Dude, this music keeps stopping, bro. What's wrong with this fucking YouTube? Okay. Speaking of YouTube, I haven't read YouTube chat in about fucking 1 hour. Let me see what's up in YouTube chat. I should put it on the other screen. No, we're not looking at this. You don't have Fell Hunter, true. Alright, I'm reading YouTube chat now, boys. It's official. Guzu died. Alright, boys, I'm gonna need you to link me clips in the chat and I'm gonna watch them as soon as I'm finished with the shaman. Actually, don't link the clips just yet. I'm gonna check them out in a sec. Actually, I'll just click them as they come. And then I'll watch someone streaming. In about 5 minutes. If you've got any good clips, anything at all you want me to react to, just chuck it in the chat. Right. Don't care about the gear. Right, so if we're going to do... Is Ellie a thing? We can look at Ellie first. I don't know if Ellie's going to be a thing. Overload. Gives Bolt, Chain Lightning. They won't even have Chain Lightning yet. 33% chance to cast a second similar spell on the same target as no similar cost that causes half the damage. Fuck Overload, man. Shield Mastery. Each time you block, you regen mana. No way you don't take Overload, dude. It's Ellie, what? Like, the Shield Mastery is nice, but like... If you're playing Ellie, this is Ellie, right? Dual wield spec. Can you do that? I swear you can't do like a High Warlord Spellblade in offhand because it's like a main hand weapon. It's not a one hand weapon, right? It doesn't say you can put into main hands. High Warlord Spellblade, one hand. No way, dude. Oh shit! Yeah, that's gonna be nutty then. What is this clip, dude? Ogre lounging. Yeah, I ain't watching that, bro. Dude, this is insane. Are there any other items like this that are just one hand? But I mean, could you not always do this? Could you not always dual wield as a sham? Dual wield as TBC. So is that what this does? That's fucking nuts. TBC all spell damage weapons or main hand only. That's what I did on AT when I got Malako to make me the pirate transmog. The weapon that I wanted in my main hand, there was no torch. I wanted two torches, right? And there were no torches that could go in the main hand that he could convert into like the stats of the wrathful weapon, right? So he converted like an offhand and turned it into a one hand or whatever, and then I could equip it, right? And then I realized when he wasn't looking that I could put that in my offhand. Some shit like that. Anyway, so I had a regular main hand, right? And then this fucking main hand weapon that got changed its item type, I could just put in the offhand. So I had double weapon on, and I got away with it for like 2 days. And then he saw me. He was like, "What's going on here, dude?" That was good. It's Jess Rabbit on Gehannes U. Nope. Basiliska, thank you for the T1, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right, let's look back at this Earth Shield. Reduces all damage you take by 20%, and you regain mana. That's pretty good. Rock by weapon is active on your main hand weapon. You do 100% increased threat. This is like the tank one, isn't it? I think it's an easy Sham Rage. Oh, yes, they have to choose between Lava Burst and Water Shield. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh! Nani? Yo, the Rock. Thank you for the 26. The caster is surrounded by 3 globes of water. Grants 1% of max mana per 5 sec. When you get hit, 4% of max mana. Check the tank stuff again. So it'd be like Shield Mastery. Earth Shield and Water. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Resto Shaman in a sec. We're just looking at Ellie right now. Each time you block, you regen mana equal to 4% of your max mana. So that's basically Water Shield, but then they lose Overload. Gain 30% increased health. You should have 30% increased health. Take 10% reduced damage. Gain 6% reduced chance to be crit. Wait, that's insane, dude. That's insane. Instead of Sham Rage. I mean, if we take this, we have no mana return. That's the only thing. You can turn it off for a ranged interrupt. Yeah, but how are you getting mana back? That's my question. How are you going to get mana back? Because you have to use Lava Burst and Overload where the mana returns are. I think you drop Overload at 25 for shield. Yeah. The fact that you don't even have Chain Lightning. It's probably a Shield Mastery shout. So Ellie, what can Ellie get? Reduces mana costs, increases damage done. Oi oi, Jelly Bish. Hyped? Yeah, man, me too, bro. I'm literally gone through all the talents and specs and shit. Buzzing, bro. Thank you for the T1, mate. Getting as close to Hype Train, actually. Increases damage, don't wait. I mean, doesn't really apply to half your shit, but probably you want to reduce shock. I mean, you just go double here, right? Surely. There's not that much that's good in Ellie for what the way that you're gonna play this, right? With just like shocks and lava bursts. Did I do Paladin? Yeah. Paladin wasn't that interesting. We did Holy and Rep. No one can remove Flame Shock except Priests at 25. Yeah, Priests are gonna be valuable, man. Priests are gonna be strong. What's this one, Bales? Is this the Guzu Death? What else is good here? Imp Ghost Wolf is probably a good play. Wait, is the block increase your chance to block attacks with the shield might actually be good. This might actually end up being more mana than this because of shield mastery. It's base mana as well. It's not great. Yeah, I kind of like this. And then you get the Ghost Wolf. Why is this in melee? In resto? There's not a lot of good healing stuff, is there? I think Strength of Soul will work with rank 1 heals. I imagine so. I mean, you can just spam lesser heal for like 30 mana. But the thing is, there's no mortal strikes other than Hex of Weakness at level 25, so it doesn't really matter that much anyway. But you're better off if you're gonna be able to cast the lesser heals, you might as well just cast flash heals because it's like, okay, it's not your best efficiency, but it's still more efficient than pressing shield. The shield value just comes from like not getting one shot. If that makes sense. It's like more base HP. But I don't think it makes it good enough to take the talent. I think you're just better off going for the dot at 25. I think the dot's going to be really strong. I think it's cheaper than Pain and does more damage than Pain. I don't know where else to go from here, honestly. Like, Plague, yeah. I'll show you in a sec. Hold on. I actually think that this, as both Resto and Ellie, is probably good because you're going to be doing shocks still. Actually, maybe not as Resto. Points left 4. Where do you go? Fuck, man. I mean, you probably just take both, right? If you're going Ellie, you probably go for something like that. If you're going Resto, then you might go for something like this. Maybe. I think something like that. And then for talents for Resto, you probably still want Shield Mastery. But then like Earth Shield is good. And then is Ghost Wolf still not instant? It might be shit then. I don't think you touch anyone playing any of the first raiders and touch lava. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm confused about. I don't know. Shaman's talents seem the most booky so far, actually, out of everything. Reduces it from 3 to 1 second. This is the thing. I don't know what else you would go for. Like, this is a good talent with Shield Mastery. So I think you'd go something like this for Resto. This is probably okay. I don't know if you need Water Shield and Shield Mastery, though. Like, Healing Rain maybe is okay. I don't know. Overload. Overload might be a good shout. Because it works on Healing Wave. I'm not even going to look at Enhance. I don't respect it. But yeah, for Priest. Oh yeah, I was looking at Shadow, wasn't I? Of 40. We're not doing that anymore. So yeah, for Disc at 25. Probably something like this. I'm thinking of going. You have the option of this or 3 here. And then like 2 here. Or like some points in this, depending on how good the ones actually are. And then I'm probably going to go Void Plague for most content on Disc. And then Leg Rune is probably going to be Pom / Barrier. Homunculi is not bad either, though. And then Penance is just king. It's a shame, but we can't get Death. Although I probably will end up taking it for some content. But this is the most bullshit fucking choice out of every single class I've seen. This is the most bullshit choice that you've had to make. Depending on how good someone. Yeah, we don't know if we're going to be getting the BFD wand. If there's going to be upgraded version. If if we're gonna have access to it at all. Dancing Flames the next one up, but it's from a really annoying quest in SM. Part of the chain. Death is too fun. Needs baseline. No, you know what they should have done. They should have made the death one should have been on this tier. You know what? I'll show you the other graphic. It's probably easier. This is how it should have looked. Yeah, this is how the tiers should have looked. I'll show you in comparison. Is that a good even one to put on there? Probably this. Yeah, we'll do like this. So like chest. Yeah. So right now we've got Serendipity, Strength of Soul, Twisted Faith, Void Plague. You leave Void Plague and Strength of Soul on there. You move Serendipity off onto the gloves. And you move Twisted Faith off onto the legs, right? And you bring on Homunculi and Pom, right? And then for the legs, Homunculi comes off onto the chest. Barrier is staying. Shared Pain stays. And then you bring on the Twisted Faith and Penance onto the legs, right? Because Pom has gone up to the chest. And then for the gloves, you leave Circle and Death on it and Sear, and you've moved the Penance off onto the legs, and you've brought down Serendipity down from the chest to the gloves. And now what this does is you now have a single target heal and AoE heal, right? Single target. Serendipity is about... I forget the fucking word for it now. What's it called? Strength of Soul. Strength of Soul is single target, right? You're just spamming its heals into a target so that you can shield it more often. Single target. Penance, obviously single target. And then Serendipity is also single target heals to give you haste on your heal, great heal, whatever. So these are all single target. Then you have Pom, which is technically an AoE heal. You got Barrier as an AoE utility, and then you got Circle of Healing AoE heal. And then you have Void Plague is single target Shadow. We got Twist of Faith, single target Shadow, Death, single target Shadow, and then you have Homunculi, which is technically kind of AoE-ish Shadow, and then Shed, Pain, AoE Shadow, Mind Sish, AoE Shadow, and then it will also have at least two that are viable for PvE and PvP on each tier, right? So Pom is viable for everything. Void Plague is viable for everything. And then Homunculi is most likely going to be PvP. And then Strength of Soul is viable, again, for both. Then on legs, Penance is viable for everything. Barrier for everything. Twisted Faith. Not sure yet. I'm fucking dying. Actually fucking dying. Hold tight. And then we have, Twisted Faith, I think, just generally needs a rework. It's a little bit weak overall, but yeah, this is kind of single target, mostly going to be PvE. And then you've got the AoE dot, which again is mostly PvE, but has some PvP utility in certain situations. Same thing for Serendipity. Circle, mostly going to be PvE, I believe. Not going to see you taking this one that much, especially when you have some of these other options available. Death, obviously, has options in both PvE and PvP, but if you want to put AoE and PvE, then Mind Seer is just here. So the choices are a lot more meaningful in this way. However, you have options to do each of your types of content in each tier without sort of blocking yourself from important things that need to potentially be taken for certain situations. The spread is a lot nicer. So yeah, for me, if it was me, this is how I would have spread out the runes. It flows a lot better. It's a lot more fluid. Feels nicer for the player. It feels like not all of their good things are in one tier, and then they're in another tier where it's like you're kind of picking like the least bad option, which is kind of like this tier, right? This tier, it feels like you're picking the least bad option for PvP, which is Void Plague. It's like it's not perfect for the situation, but you're not like over the moon about picking it anyway, right? And then second tier is like in the middle, and then third tier is like it's got all the banger shit, but it's like you can only pick one. So yeah, that's my thoughts on the runes. I can mark that for you if you want, Dan. I've been doing theory crafting for about 3 hours, so take your pick. But yeah, priest runes, maybe a short question mark. Could be a short there. Are you still here, Dan? Out of interest. I'm going to take this and put it up here. So I've basically been talking for the last 3 hours. Are we back? I think we're back. I think we're back. I don't know why, but 60 upgrades sometimes crashes my stream. No idea why. It's super weird. So yeah, basically we talked for like the last 3 hours about all the different classes and specs and runes and whatnot. I don't know if any of it's going to be usable for a video, but yeah. Regardless, it's good content. There's some good pre stuff at the end. I just marked for a potential short. Just like how I would structure the rows, basically. Could be a good one. If you cut the waffle out. Yeah. We'll see what we can do with it. I'm gonna do some reacting. If anyone's got any death clips that I can react to, or just any YouTube stuff in general that I can react to, then post them in the chat now. After that, we're gonna do some leveling. Is Imp 4 worth it in group play or never worth? I don't think you have enough talents to take it, and it's likely to get dispelled as well. Actually, just wondering, do we get like rank 2 of dispel as priest? When do we get dispel? No, we only get dispel rank 1 by the looks of it. That's a bit painful. SOD is in 10 days and I still have zero clue what to play. Everything seems fun. This is the thing, it's level 25, right? You can have an option to play whatever you want. It's not that hard to get there. Perp versus Gravity. Oh, I've seen this one, man. This is an old one, bro. Come on, I need more clips. I'm gonna watch them for it a sec. I just need to close down some tabs. Hold on. I was main priest, but I wanted to try something new, but I'll probably end up playing priest. Honestly, I was thinking about trying the mage heal spec, but after looking at it, it looks a bit jank. My guess is that push button will be a good thing. Oh yeah, on the oh, new rap video. Okay, that's good. Yeah, no, for sure. On the martyrdom, I think it's good. But the problem is things like penance don't have any pushback anyway. And it's like, what other casts are there? There's not that many. Most of the stuff is instant. My issue with the mage spec is that you can't take Arcane Blast because the actual good mage healer ability is on the same rune. It makes no sense. Like, they need to change that shit up, man. Right, let me see if I can get this right now. I need to change my audio output. Sound settings. And I need to change it to this one. So we should be able to hear stuff. Okay, we can. Can you hear this on the stream, guys?
Previously on my decision.
You can. Okay, cool. We're not gonna watch Rev yet. We're gonna watch this Guzu clip first because I just want to see what the fuck happened.
Wait, big brain.
Oh no. Don't do it. Oh god. He's gonna get netted, man. He's getting netted. He's getting netted.
We split pull it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No, he's getting netted, dude. Oh,
What the fuck?
he's dead. He's fucking dead. Run, bro. Yeah, there's the net.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, they net. Give me one moment. Let me just,
Oh my god. How is he not already dead, dude? Oh,
no.
dude, why cheater, bro? Bro!
I'm actually dead. No.
Bro! What was his cheater?
No, I didn't mean to pull those, dude.
Bro.
Wait, big brain.
Oh, it would have actually been sick, though. So basically, if you don't know this pool, boys, if you pull with an AoE ability, normally mobs that would leash together get leashed individually. So what happens, right? If you don't do the dynamite pull and you just pull normally with like an arcane shot or whatever and then run, then they will all evade back at the same time. But if you throw a dynamite, for whatever reason, there's some weird bug in the game, it kind of splits the leash so that you can just only hit the main guy that you want to pull, and the other guys will go back after you get far enough away. But the problem is, what happens is he's fine. He could just run normally here, but he sends the cheater, and then the mobs like respawn here. I think they respawn. I don't know if we can see him. Look, they're not up. So he's like, yeah, it's fine. And you can't see now because it turns, but I don't think they were spawned. And then they come, right? They're like here. I think they respawned. And then he gets dazed. And he needs to be far enough away from this guy. I think this is the guy he dazes. One of the guys dazes anyway. Maybe it's a sentries of the day. I don't know, but he gets dazed. Not dazed. He gets netted. Yeah, it's the Starro guy. He nets. So he needed to range the net. But these guys fucked him with the daze, and then he gets netted.
Oh my god, they net.
Sends the healing pot. Sends the fucking dummy. The net ends. Gets a nice winkle off. So he plays it quite well. Now, he would have lived. Right? But look, he swaps this cheater here. And then as he swaps the cheater, he gets shadow bolted. And instantly dazes him, right?
No.
He clicks it off, which is fine. But because he's dazed, these guys catch him again. Get a hit off. And he would have actually probably lived, but the pain puts him in the bin. So it's like a few unfortunate things.
Dude, I didn't mean to pull those.
I feel like he played it overall well.
No.
But the second cheater was greedy. I even think the first cheater was greedy and unnecessary. But the second cheater... I mean, it would have been fine if the respawns didn't come, right? The second cheater was the thing that killed him for sure. He would have still maybe made it if he didn't. But that's unfortunate, right? He needs to look back more while he's running away. So he would have seen the bolt coming. I'm guessing this is him talking about it, right?
Yeah, it can be a sketchy pull. Actually, I have an idea. Wait, big brain.
I mean, kudos for fucking trying it, you know? We saw this bit already.
No, I'm actually dead. I'm mean to pull those. No, I didn't mean to pull those. I messed up. Oh, I hate watching death clips of myself. Hi, Grayson. It's just straight up overconfidence.
Let's see if his analysis is the same as mine.
Right? My thought was like, okay, I'm gonna kill the shadow guy and then this guy, and then afterwards I'm gonna kill these guys one by one. But then I realized, wait, I can just split pull with a grenade and then get this guy out. Right? So I was like, okay, I have all cooldowns, I got everything.
I mean, I don't think he's wrong.
Yeah, it can be a sketchy pull. Actually, I have an idea. Yep, that's when I realized about the split pull.
It's not a bad idea, to be fair.
So I split pull it.
It's just like the execution
Like,
wasn't...
okay, that's fine, we got the big damage in, we're good to go.
Wasn't optimal, right? He just gets a little bit unlucky.
And I saw it, so... I saw a bunch of people here farming mobs, so in my head, I was like, okay, so there's no mobs here. But I forgot about the 2 guards.
I
to
think
the
they just
side.
respawned, man. Like, cause he's higher level, right? And you didn't see them when he was running the first time.
And here got knitted.
Fuck, man.
I could. Oh my god. So I pot. I target dummy. Let me just.
Mate, he's stressing so hard here.
And I got hit with the fucking right as I cheated. No, I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. No, right as I cheated, man.
Yeah.
Oh, right as I cheated, man. Oh, dude. Dude, I didn't mean to pull those. Yeah, I didn't, dude. What a fucked up day. Oh.
That was harsh. Didn't he arcane shot before the bomb? I'm not sure.
I was like, okay, I have enough space.
Wait, can we check that?
Yeah.
He might have even arcane shot.
Wait, big
people.
brain.
Let's see where the dam is. You can't see it. But yeah, I don't know. He might have done. He might have arcane shot it too soon. You might be right.
No, I'm actually dead. No. Fuck. If I waited
pain-
half a second with
There was 2 ticks left on the pain. The pain wouldn't have killed him. Because look at his HP. When he gets bolted here. Like he can just
cheetah, and then I just got hit.
if he doesn't get hit by that cheetah there, he's on 20%. The pain is not going to kill him.
Then they caught up. Oh no.
It's ticking for 22. Right? So if he just runs normally there, I think he actually just lives.
No, I'm actually dead. No.
Instead of pressing the cheetah.
If
That's
I
so
waited
sad.
Half a second with the cheetah. If I waited just
I like that, though.
half a second with cheetah, I would have lived.
Alright, what's next? Perp versus Gravity. I mean, this is like the most old clip, bro. This is his SFMG character. Why are we even watching this? Poor Perp, dude.
Oh, I'm so retarded. I thought I would hit this and survive. No way I die like that. That's so dumb. What a dumb death. What a shameful, embarrassing death. I should uninstall the game right now.
Dude, where's he going for? Let's have a look. Oh, mate, he wanted to go for this, didn't he? Bruh. Rogue Poison Quest. That's a very old clip, man. Alright, little Rav clip. Wait, hold on before I watch this. Wait, let me see what Lee wants, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. Sorry about that, boys. I had to do a little bedtime speed run. Always Pew with a T2. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Right. We're gonna watch Rav.
To take a break from a game that I felt was wasting too much of my time. I spent 7 hours of my life accomplishing almost nothing as I took countless non-direct flights.
Oh man, the last
fucking
fucking episode was cringe, man. It was cringe.
Amount of Halloween decorations just so
Loud. I swear I've turned it up so many fucking times.
That were of use to my character.
Okay, hopefully it's good now.
Scarlet Monastery cherry where we pissed off the leader in front of his simps and my healer died as a result. All because I didn't want to spend 45 minutes grinding mobs. Turns out the death I witnessed in my dungeon had jack shit on the sadness of another death from our guild. A level 60 warrior fell victim to the principle of classic WoW known as stupid shit, and after watching the clip 600 times I eventually figured out what happened. They were fighting a pack of gangrene-ridden bald diabetics when he rushed in and shouted something that weakens them. A little law-abiding citizen cockroach fell victim to this shout, got pissed off and decided to quietly run off and tell the big man in charge. An endgame boss gets aggroed and starts throwing slaps like he's an alcoholic stepfather. 2 more swollen sumo wrestlers in body armor spawn and their healer gets erased. He uses his potion of Petri in an attempt to freeze and hope they stop attacking him, but the timing is more out of sync than a symphony with a fully deaf string quartet, so 2 months of work get ruined in a fraction of a second, and in my brief time learning more about the streaming world all I can say is, oh 7 or something. I, on the other hand, was...
Yo, I feel like it's worth having a cancel Petri macro so that there's no gap. Is that possible to do? Like, just do it, but you spam it and it only does it once.
Life. I celebrated my 40th birthday, which outside of hitting level cap is the biggest leveling achievement in the game. The days of walking like a peasant.
There is a CD. What, after you cancel? Is there actually? Let's see on this clip.
The stream. Months of work.
Where's his Petri here?
Get ruined in a fraction of a second, and in my brief time.
Dude, let me play this on fucking slow. This is actually like tech here that I need to learn.
I'm learning.
Alright, shut the fuck up, Rev, I swear. Dude, there's no cooldown on it. Look, he cancels it. There's no cooldown. He's not dead yet. There's no cooldown. It's macroed off. 100%, you can do it. But does that mean you can Petri while you're Petried? Why wouldn't you be able to? I guess because you can't use abilities. He got unlucky with the autos. He gets mortal striked in between the autos because he tries to time it in between. But the boss has mortal available and it just instantly fucking mashes it on him. But I'm wondering if you can Petri while your Petri is already up. And if not, you can just make a macro, right? That does like, it runs through once and it cancels a Petri, uses a Petri, like instantly. And you can just fucking hammer it. And then you'll probably batch the Mortal Strike onto it. Alright, let's keep going. Playback speed, normal.
More about the streaming world, all I can say is, oh 7 or something.
The cancel or a macro is working classic,
on the other hand, was living my best life. I celebrated my 40th
To be fair, he should have cancelled the first Petri after they ran off after overpower. No, absolutely.
birthday, which outside of hitting level
100%.
cap is the biggest leveling achievement in the game. The days of walking like a peasant were behind me as I would join the ranks of she who rides steeds. It was also at this point where we learned how to channel Howard's anger issues into a productive forum. My sensei in the Forge of Irons gave me a confusing speech about wolf packs.
I tend to think of myself as a one-man wolf pack. And now I know for sure I just added 2 more guys to my wolf pack.
But this finally gave me the tools to grief shitters that I don't like and blame it on others. For example, I could add Howard to my wolf pack and then watch and laugh as he is permanently dazed trying to escape someone who is actively finger popping his asshole. 40 is also apparently the age when I get my dad bod strength and can function in heavy male armor, which meant the days of me wearing a condom on my head were over. Then I got to take a trip down memory lane.
The hunters have to wear leather until 40.
I met Howard as I thought to myself, look how far he's come.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that.
But most importantly, it was time for me to stick it to those fuckers at Ford and buy me a Ram. Now these are expensive and hardly anyone can afford them right when they turn 40, so you are probably thinking he is just a spoiled shit with streamer benefits, but let me explain why that's not the case. I used an investment strategy where someone told me at a young age if I invest my money in the Hot Men Bank then it will double each time it's returned. I had no market data on this bank's performance and nothing to trust, so I started with small amounts, gaining more confidence and risk tolerance in my investments until I put in the final contribution that would grow tax-free into the amount I would need to buy my furry vehicle. But when I put my whole net worth on the line, the investment never came back. So I resorted to getting fat handouts in a shady dive in.
That's amazing. What a fucking scam.
We were the Tate brothers of Azeroth. And then my investment also came back, so yeah, I could pay for this shit in cash. I named my Ram Rebecca, and together with Howard, we would be the sexiest threesome in the world of Warcraft. It was now time to go back to wasting time, as my next objective was apparently to get pissed off at Blizzard. Some unpaid intern in 2004 must have been like, alright, we are going to add a patrolling anorexic male men in the game, have her tiptoe around somewhere in the vicinity of this entire galaxy, and have an entire quest chain reliant on you fucking finding her so you can steal some love letter she's holding. I tried using random abilities I found in my spell book, but I knew this was doomed, and after close to 90 minutes of pain and suffering, I still couldn't find the shit stain.
Nah,
At one
bro.
point I thought I hit the jackpot, only to realize those were just the elite guards that took a bloody piss on one of my guildies, and then on my 17th lap after crop dusting a human mage with Rebecca's stench, she told me that I was about to run into her and her pack of butt buddies. Except that she for some ungodly reason called in sick to this particular parade. Like
That's
many
amazing,
other things
dude.
in classic WoW, this turned into a goddamn research project for me, as I figured I would just camp out at her spawn point until the bony mailman shows up for her next shift, and as I got close I heard this. Which I'm conditioned like a dog to know means the mob I've been searching for since I was a wee little lad is near and marked as a moon, but I couldn't see it anywhere, so I deployed 500 IQ strats to send Howard in like a bloodhound, only for him to stop like an insubordinate swine. Turns out I got classic wowed and the mob that just spawned decided to disappear. My strategy now turned into killing every last Hulk cosplaying ogre, hoping that they are boys with the man.
I've never seen anyone struggle this much with this quest, man. Poor
I even
Rab.
met a tall sexy ass elf on the shelf who was also looking to punch that evasive UPS driver in the cooter, so I figured I would exploit him for his kindness, tell him I'm looking up the quest details, but really I was full blown AFK letting him do work for me, thinking I just hacked the leveling system and there was no way this could backfire.
A few moments later.
No! I thought the warrior was gonna die.
My AFK arrogance was going to be the end of me, as while I was jerking off in the bathroom, my character was getting his ass kicked in. Howard was feeling too passive to defend me, and my only shot of survival was now this good Samaritan who wasn't looking too hot himself.
Oh my god, dude.
The ogre was enraging, my health was dropping, and I
almost died to doing this exact thing, by the way. Like, this exact thing. I was hiding behind this barn, right? On a ledge, and I was like, yeah, they'll never get him up to me on this ledge. I'll just evade them if they come, because I know there's patrols, right? So I just, like, went AFK there, and went and took a piss. Came back, my character was on 46 HP, and I had like an enraged fucking guy hitting me. Managed to get the shield off on 46 HP and fear him and run off. My heart, dude. Oh my god, is he gonna save him? Oh, what a lad, dude.
Not even close. I told him the whole thing was totally a prank to test his loyalty, and then I rewarded him handsomely for his efforts. Anyways, after 2 hours with the mailman still playing hooky, I said fuck it, joined up with some guildies to hit the downs of Razorfin, and after seeing the bullshit way our comrade passed away earlier, I gave myself one job throughout this entire dungeon. And you may laugh, but here you see that same bullshit could have happened if I didn't shoot the little fucking rodent in his gossip spreading grapevine head, and thanks to my mechanics we smurfed on that shit and I got this cotton ball looking stat stick as a reward. I then had to venture into some ginger pube bush desert and quickly learned that it's not called the Good Lands for a few reasons. There's giant posses of weaponized sumo wrestlers who hang out in packs of like 12.
I love Badlands, man. It's
One
my
of
favorite zone, I
Dumbledore's
swear.
left nuts followed me around for 6 years, wanting me to volunteer as tribute to his own virginity hosted fully trinketed Hunger Games. The zone's nickname is the Dust Bowl, probably because you miss every attack as if your eyeballs just deep-throated a bucket of sand, and the quest details sounded a hell of a lot like the breakup speech my high school girlfriend gave me when she wanted to start dating seniors instead.
Their bodies are stronger and larger, and therefore more prone to having pieces large enough for my tests.
So naturally I had to get out of there and switch things up.
How do you find that shit, man?
Can I have gold for my mount? Thanks. Guys, Rav wants gold for the mount. I just got one question. And how much gold? Does Rav deserve gold, guys? I need 80 gold. Oh my god, bro. You might have to do some begging for some of it. That's what I'm doing now. Good point. If you can make it out here in 5 minutes, I will make it 50 gold. Stopwatch started. Will he make it? Aspect of the cheetah. Aspect of the cheetah. He can make it. Right? But he doesn't have aspect of the cheetah. Wait, he said I'll even get my last giblet. Oh my god. That is some fucking... That is cocky. 3.5 minutes. Can he actually make it out here?
There's no way, bro.
Shit.
There's no way.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. That was pretty like on point there. Truly, should we have had it so we had to open up trade? Maybe. Bro, did he just mount? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Is this a joke? What? There's no fucking way.
Oh, what a scam.
There ain't no fucking way. I fucking ain't no fucking way. This little bitch mounted?
I feel like Grayson just gets bullied by the guild.
Nice mount. Did you just...
And after crushing that first impression, I had to meet up with a few other guildies, the proverbial big shot warriors, and my presence in this run wasn't gonna go unnoticed.
Rav is going melee. Okay, you see his offhand?
This was ages ago, by the way.
He's very proud of his kill.
Dude, that's actually so badass.
He's throwing knives!
What level is Z?
Let's go, Rav!
Did you guys pet Howard or no?
Aspect of
This
the
was like the
back,
day
by the
before I
way.
got fucking killed.
Glad you could join us, Rav.
They also didn't notice that I needed on every single piece of gear that dropped that entire run, but when it came time for the final boss, things got serious.
Alright, we're doing this old style.
Z is full 60 bits now. I'm pissed,
I
man.
don't even know this guy's mechanics, but I'm sundering.
A lot of mobs.
I taunted it.
Alright, we got 5.
worry,
We're getting the
guys.
big sunders here.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, shit. Kill these ads instantly.
AoE shout after that usually. If you have retail, like taunt and then mocking blow and then AoE.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have taunt, retail, mocking blow. What else did you say? AoE shot. I don't have any of that bound.
It's a lot of ads.
You guys are the fucking tanks. Hello?
Target dummy this.
Isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
Execute phase.
We defeated Lord Stone Tits only for him to drop a Gigabis item for warriors.
God damn!
That's huge.
Wait, guys, I need that.
I need that too.
As well as idiots playing Hunter. And while the ethical thing to do would be to pass on this, I clearly wasn't making a big enough name for myself.
Oh
Who's
no.
Rav? I don't know who this is.
And lessons had to be learned.
The fuck is he? Did you just ninja all that?
He did.
Bro?
Okay, Rav. Right, dude, I'm motivated now, man. I've been motivated to get to fucking max level. Wait, let me change my sound output. You should have audio now. Not that I reacted much. I don't know if it was a big. I don't think it was a good react video. The ones before were though. Let me see. Okay. Should have correct audio back now. Yes. Okay, good. Where's my music? Nice. Ah, Tanaris. What am I doing? I can't remember what I'm doing. Blighted Theramore. I need to get XP, man. I need to go grind some Wait, I've got mail. Wait, I need to get back on this Discord. My Discord's fucked. Oh. The Amazon delivery. Dude, I'm just gonna go here and kill pirates. Or blood cells, whatever the fuck they're called. Bro, you haven't touched Wrath all season. It's insane. I'm good, mate. I'm just vibing, Khaled. I do miss you, though, bro. How's the running going? You're never in London, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Dude, you know the worst part is these mobs fucking suck. They got shadow res, man, and they fucking pump. So I don't know. I think I'm dodging fighting them. I wonder if I should go like here. Do you know what I need? Any mocktails? Yeah, where's mocktails at? Mocktails, you here? Nice mince pie. That it's cleaned, man. Bro, he's muscling on my on my I don't think so, mate. I just want level 46. I'm gonna go down here. I wonder if the pirates are the play. Let's go and kill some pirates. I'm just trying to eat this mince pie without getting, like, sticky hands. What does 1 to 30 mean? The range. I forgot I had to kill mobs normally. Because I've been getting mob tags so much. My rotation's all booky. Is this guy gonna bug out? Nope. I feel like some of them under the shacks just bug out. Maybe I can get some assist from my boy the beggar. The grind assist. Vade is wacky in this game. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Mate, I hate it when fear just insta breaks. Oh, bro. This is the worst part. When they just jog on. And he's like... He's got no dot. And he runs the opposite direction. It's not what you want. I don't know if I shouted at the Adnils sub, by the way, but thanks, Adnils. Can you even prep for SOD? Mostly just like theory crafting stuff. I need to rename the tile anyway. We're done with that now. Hey, matey. Not bad, mate. Just been doing some theory crafting. Switched over now to some leveling. Should be good. Has Z actually done all his dungeons already at 60? Is he full gear? Fuck's sake, man. I just wanted to do some dungeons with everyone, but by the time I get there, everyone's gonna be done. It's just sad. Got inted. Yo, these mobs are tanky, man. Give 540 XP each, so love the rested. Yeah, if I get Z to come and tank for me, that'd be good. Oh man, the spirit tap uptime. It's too good. They're all max level, right? Or no? Hopefully they need a healer once I get to like 55 plus. There's not many max levels? Wait, let's have a look in the guild. I mean, there's a fair few. It's like the last bit just takes a little bit long. That's where the tagging's nice, I guess. But my mana's pretty nice with the spirit tap. I lose 1 tick of flare. It's like the wand is just a little bit weak. If I had like a 40 DPS wand, be vibing. Wait, that was the first hat? Oh no. I actually don't even know if it's worth flaying into these. You usually lose a tick into the shot. Do we have any food? It's not looking good, is it? My consumables are questionable. Where'd that boy go? Is he not dead? 8 HP. Yo, how many mobs are coming? I see a few. That's alright. Just one loser. I swear, the swap wand target tech without having to recast wand is such like a useful tech to learn. Just the timing on it. Alright, Footlocker. Shit, man, I didn't leave that guy over there. You're gonna get ZG boosted soon. I don't have the gold for it, mate. Why am I not playing Wrath Season 8? Got bigger fish to fry, mate, honestly. What's the current mission? We're just trying to grow the stream on Classic Hardcore in preparation for SOD. Use my level. Need to get to like 50 for thingy. I love this new water. I need a ZF. That's what I need. This is gonna be a sketchy pull, I think. ZF with this fan. I don't know, man. After I saw that last clip of him in ZF, I don't know if he'll want to go back or if I want to go at all. My cat's trying to break in. What have we got here? Any blues? I was wondering where this corpse was hiding. I knew one of them ran off there. I've got a few footlockers now. I might actually get a map on this character. The character has been pretty blessed, to be honest. Dude, look at this. We might get all 3 pieces. The ultra rare. Shit, I didn't shield, man. The hidden wand pushback. I always wonder if the Imp VT, oh sorry, the Imp VE talent is actually worth it. I never bothered taking it, but it's like plus 50% more healing on it. Like, surely that's good. I'd like to go ZF, but not with a full group of Randys, you know what I mean? Not worth it. Need the content. If I open this, will I dismount? Nope. Oh, what the ship schedule. That's big. And we got lower map fragment. And captain's key. Okay, the ship schedule's the best one. That, like, gives us an extra hand in, right? 5k. I'm actually going to drink up here in case these other mobs get pulled. I don't know if the dock workers have a net. Do they know? Head crack. Okay, no nets. Oh, it's only 3. Not that bad. Where's Andre gone? Here he is. What up, mate? You get shit. Thanks for your head, though. I'm gonna drink up. We're doing 60k an hour, no hand-ins, but it is rested, so it's not really fair. I do need a Randy to help me out, though. You know what? I was gonna say the beggar was on, but he's not anymore. So sad. Somebody told me Alliance Priest struggle to heal BGs because Horde has so many purges. There shouldn't be a lot of purges at level 25, right? It's just priests, I believe. I actually prefer being Alliance Priest, I think, than Horde Priest because of Stoneform. Stoneform's so strong. Field's good, yeah. But, I mean, everyone's going to be able to have any racials, I think. That's what people are saying. I'll play Undead for SOD as well. I'll play Dwarf and Undead, I think. Dude, we got like 3 footlockers insta. The schedule. Oh, there's quite rammed in there. Oh man. That's not ideal. Okay, we go. Too many mobs, I think. I'm gonna reapply pain on this guy because I think I can kill him. Actually worked out quite well. Mate, when it's single player content, I'm vibing. It's the fucking dungeons that are scary. With the Randys. Fucking Randys, man. What level is Z on his mage? Do we go for the boat? Try and open the captain's chest? Leveling a rogue for the tourney, fucking hell. I should level to 25. Is it Alliance, yeah? Should do a little 25 run. Need to level 25 quickly anyway as a prec. Hmm. 64k an hour. It's good pace. I don't think grinding here for a whole nother level is going to be that appealing though. I'm going to try and go in the ship, I think. Get the footlocker. I don't think they're that bad, as long as we take it slow. Can you turn off XP on here for twinking on Classic once you get to 25? You can't. Shit. Get some of that nice banana bread. What would be considered SAD pro? We were just looking at all the different classes, runes and talents and stuff at 25. Figuring out what everyone can do to us. What classes look fun, that kind of thing. What classes we think are going to be strong. Going to do a little 1 to 25, I think, for the little tournament. Give that a go. That should be fun. My one button is shield. It also puts abolish, and it also puts Shadowwood Pain if I'm targeting an enemy. Or if I press control, it puts rank 1 Shadowwood Pain. The double blackouts, boys. That's what we like. Where you going? Marsh Ring of the Monkey. That should sell well, I think. Upper map fragment. Hey. Where did it go? Am I blind? Here it is. I need one more. I need the middle map fragment. Is that the rare one? It's Metamorph for locks a spell. It's a rune. Is there any reason to ever shapeshift out of it? That's the question. Like, what are the downsides of being in it? There should be some downsides of being in it. For PvP at least. Otherwise it's just like, hey, you're just randomly tanky as fuck for no reason. Don't know, seems stupid. I actually wonder if the chest is down here. I can't remember where it is. It might be up, like, next one, at the end. Wonder if meta is dispellable. It's a good shout, actually. Do I have a different rank of Flaybound? Nah, just max rank. Sending it. Fuck it. You can dispel Pally and lock mounts. Not that I know of, right? Don't think so. Maybe you can, then I'm crazy. They're spells, yeah, but they're not like magic buffs, right? Dented footlocker. I thought that was it. All I can do with that, mate. I mean, I've cleared the whole ship, so all good, I guess. Is the meta just an instant switch, or is it a cast time? Because they don't have gold, Twixing Man. Once they have gold, they swap, right? I think Meta will get nerfed in some way in PvP. Either that or it won't be as good as I'm expecting. What ability do you have when mind controlling another player? I think you have some with the mind control hat, right? But not with the actual spell. Something like that. Here's the chest. What's in it? Anything good? A single green. So disappointing. Where's that mob? I don't know where I went. I need the footlockers, man. Yeah. Get up here. Yeah. Talents, real quick. Nothing crazy, honestly. Just standard shadow. Thinking of going priest for SOD. How do they compare to other healers? I think priest is going to be really, really good. This is my summary. And it's going to be super fun as well. So I recommend it. Yeah, that's the only downside of the help harm macros. I used to have binds for shielding self on shift 1 and stuff like that. But I mostly have it on, like, shift F is dispel self and stuff like that. So stuff I have to be really fast with. I mostly just take advantage of global cooldown for swapping around with targets. So it makes most of my gameplay more fluid, but some things less fluid. Which is a bit awkward. But I like it overall. It's less hand movement. What is this random pathing? Off the dock. Priest got penance, death, a new dot which is really interesting, homunculi, pom. So like the spells that Priest got back were quite cool, but it's nothing that's like new that's so super insane so far. But next runes I think are going to be interesting for sure. Death is big, but the problem is that it's on the same tier as Penance. Same rune. So this creates some problems. Makes it hard to pick. We're not getting any footlockers now, man. I need that middle piece. Big data mine, spell reflect for warrior. I mean, to be honest, I think everyone expected that anyway. It's a pretty standard warrior spell. Although they need to be careful, man. They gave the warrior this whole charge out of root shit. Warriors are going to be fucking unstoppable if they get rolling. Especially with a good weapon. I hope they don't get Blade Storm, man. Can't be fucked with that shit. Man, I wonder if Fearbug is in Classic, actually. I hope not. That fear breaking like that is so scary to see. Could be 46 soon. What do we get? 46. Ooh, Mind Blast. That's a juicy one. Need to get back to town with that. It's kind of a long way. We need mocktails, man. That was a footlocker. Don't think we're gonna get many more. Gotta pray for that middle map fragment. Doesn't it send you down here? Like some really awkward place. I don't even know if it's even worth it. Or if it gives you a quest or what. Don't think it even gives XP. I mean, we had the captain's key that took us in the second ship there. That didn't give anything. It gave 1 green. And it was a shit one of that. Is Warrior Ren still a brick of the spell in SCD? Yeah, I think it still sucks. Good stuff. Ooh, the footlocker was worth the loot. What did we get? Upper map fragment. Lower map fragment. Are you kidding me, man? We now have 2 uppers. 2 lowers. No middles. I'm not sure if it gives anything. I think the big thing is the ship schedule. I still vividly remember that warrior that rendered the mob on Gothic when I was on Shackled Duty on it. Oh god. That's pure grief, man. Sorry about the question about retail, but can I ask a question maybe? What's your opinion about for making Disc Priest more casual friendly? I haven't been following Disc on retail at all. I think that the whole of retail is casual friendly. Not a fan of retail in general. It's 3 mobs, is it? So I'm going to be a bit careful. I'll put them into this room in fear. It's a good pathing. Oh, we got another footlocker. Lower map fragment. Lower map. Oh my god, man. We're getting absolutely scammed. Yeah, no, I haven't played retail. I played about 100 games of solo shuffle at the start of the expansion. That was it. I couldn't stand it, honestly. Much prefer classic these days. I personally, I think Atonement ruined Disc. Atonement was like the beginning of the end for Disc. Which is a shame, but it is what it is, right? Explain. Basically, with Atonement in the game, Disc's damage could no longer be meaningful. Because Atonement was designed for large raid combat, right? It didn't scale down to lower tier combat numbers at all, right? It was just static the whole way. It was just heals all raid members for X amount of your damage, right? So because of this, your damage could never be like what it was in Wrath of the Lich King or even TBC in terms of like a percentage of how much it was doing of their health, right? And so Disc was always just held back by this shitty fucking mechanic.
What's up?
Where it sucked in PvP, but they couldn't make it actually do anything good because of raiding. Because of the design of it. So yeah, it's a shame. But yeah, for me that's the beginning of the end of Disc. When they brought in Atonement, which was actually Kata, right?
Keep it real. Talk to me. I can help.
Need more mithril bars. Right, what are we doing? I gotta go to here to hand in everything. The thing is, the healing didn't feel good, and the damage didn't feel good. Because everything was smoothened out for raiding content. Isn't the new mage healing split between the number of targets so it scales better? Yeah. I mean, it's a no-brainer. I don't know why they wouldn't do that to disc. Want to Magora my 46 rogue with my full owl gear and 1.6k HP? Not really. It's an easy death and cheap shot, my boy. Do you plan to put Aerosol add-ons on the sub channel? Yes, I do. I've been meaning to do it, but I just haven't got around to it yet. But I will take some time to try and do it tonight. This should get us to like what? 5 bars? Maybe a bit less, 4 bars.
Time is money, friend.
Who you be? See ya later.
Good day to you.
What's up? Have a good one. Be good.
Nailed it. My advice, wait for last season. Honestly, like, with the new WoW expansions, it's usually like first season and last season. Usually what they do is they do an expansion. It's overall not too bad. There's like a bunch of stuff wrong that they need to look to fix, but overall it's a decent starting point. They don't fix all of the stuff that's wrong, fuck up most of the stuff that's right, make it worse overall, and then spend the rest of the seasons fixing it, and then, you know, towards the very end, they just about get to where they started off. And this has happened for like the last 4 or 5 expansions. I need a fucking ZA group, man. ZF group. What do I kill, man? Should I go to Faralas? What zone can I do at 46? Do I just need to grind more? Hinterlands is not bad, is it? When does it want me to do Hinterlands, though? 48, 49.
Welcome.
No, I didn't want to fly there. Felwood, hell no, dude. Felwood's later. I haven't even got quests open in Felwood yet. Go EPL early for content. Yikes. Bad timing, artist, mate. I was just flaming retail. I think I might go to this fucking thing and kill Nagas. Do you know what I'm gonna do? That character doesn't even exist anymore. I don't know who that character is now, actually. Princess runs the content play. Dude, I need some people to do dungeons with. Who am I gonna dodge? I think I'm fine with doing dungeons with most people. I'm definitely gonna dodge C-Dank. No flame, but I've seen that guy kill about 10 people all on his own. Honestly, I'd be down to do something with Esfand. If he's still doing ZF. He's done ZF already once and killed a priest though, so I'm a bit scared. No taunts is scary, yeah. But like, it should be fine. The problem is I'm shadow right now, right? I think I go and train Mind Blast and then go and do a zone that is going to be maybe Hinterlands. Not that it matters, you can heal just fine. Yeah, I'm just concerned about healing a prop Pala. With potentially 3 Randys in group, right? Problem is I can't hearth back. I kind of wasted my hearth. I should have grinded like out and gone up here and then run back. Would have been better. And then we could have put Hearthstone here. And then come back, gone to town, trained Mind Blast. It's a pretty decent upgrade. 11 int. Oh, they're actually so good. If I didn't have these. Thanks, you got anyone reliable? I'm not sure. Ah, yes, the coral shark. Will I keep streaming full time? Yeah, we got SOD coming soon. So hopefully viewer numbers will spike up in that. Yeah, if the stream continues to do badly, then I'm pretty much I don't have a choice. Quartered. It's tough, man. I'm trying to build up the classic crowd, but seems Priest is not the class people want to watch. So I'll probably try a bunch of shit in SOD and we'll see.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
But yeah, Wrath viewership is obviously declining hardcore. Kata is obviously going to be a flop. So viewership will definitely decline with that. Even if it spikes a little bit at the start, it will decline even faster than Wrath has. So yeah, play now is to build up the viewership for Classic, and yeah, we'll see. What job would I do? I have no idea, no clue. What are you doing, Luna? Luna. We can move. What about Wrath of the Lich King? Viewership has moved away from Wrath of the Lich King generally. All the war main scripters and stuff like that kind of killed a lot of the hype. Plus Blizzard, plus DF coming out 2 months after Wrath came out, plus no Cross Realms on launch made like a significant portion of people quit. Yeah. I'll probably make a couple of other classes for SOD just for fun. I should mount up. I just need to get to max level, right? And then we can get a bit more real content going. It's tough when it's just questing. Gotta sit here and chat all day while questing is... It's tough.
How are ya?
Right, what are we training? Mind Blast. And maybe Flash Heal. Great Heal's probably decent. Rest can stick. Yeah, Hunter's not a bad shout as well, honestly. You're right. We need to get some mithril bars so that we can use this better grenade. 235. It's very nice. Dude, they're doing a big guild purge. Is C-Dank gonna get hit? If I got a job, I would stream occasionally, but it wouldn't be well. I'd stream actually what I wanted to play. One more. League? Nah, I think I'm done with League. It would be more like Let's Plays kind of stuff, right? Single player games and just chill shit. Kind of like what we do on Spooky Saturdays. We haven't done Spooky Saturdays in a bit, actually. We need to do that shit. What have we got? Some unstable triggers, but no casings. We need to make some casings. Did I ever go to uni? Yeah, I studied maths at uni. Need to mail all this shit away. What character is he on? Is he in the guild? Oh man, that 44-minute Hearthstone hurts. Do we level another priest to 25 for that little tourney? While we're waiting for Hearthstone to come up. Do a little speed run. Wait, what's the mats for this fucking shit? High explosive bomb. Casing, trigger, blasting powder. I need more blasting powder. We're going to try and do an ZF group. What was I gonna do? Yeah, solid stones. Send in the solid stones, boys. I need to go to Gadgets and to train the next fucking... the next thing. What is it? It's 2 casings. Oh, it's my boy Nori. What? Nori? Dude, Nori just hit me with the 313 gold. The grand total of 333 gold. Nori? Did you die? Dude, fucking, if you're out there, Nori, my boy, thank you. Alright, let's make some more blasting powder. Nori, mate, what is this? What is this delivery, bro? here, tiny kid. Get in here. Come on. I want to make like a load of high explosive bombs because I'm not gonna upgrade them for a little bit, and it will be nice for leveling NG. A few drunk streams could probably boost viewership. Yeah. Do I get on the bevs on hardcore? I appreciate it, mate. That's like 3 times the gold I had, so by far. Carrying my ass. Is that a HyperX Descom mic? Yep. Quadcast. Or Quadcast S, I believe. Thank you. Why you got such goopy eyes, mate? There you go. Mate, Soda is on a fucking rampage kicking people from the guild at the moment. Kicked so many. Are you going to go for Wrathful Glad? Nah, probably not. I've been playing Wrath a little bit, but not a lot. Mostly focusing on Classic at the moment. Right, how much of this shit am I going to have? So I need the same amount of mithril casings as I do blasting powder. So I need another 20 mithril casings. I've got too many mithril tubes, man. That shit needs to go. What faction are you going on SOD? I'm probably going to do Undead on the EU. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on US yet. And I'll probably do a priest on each. I'll probably do a mage on each. And maybe I'll do a rogue on each. Or either a rogue or a hunter, probably. Hunters look fucking cool, actually. Should do a poll to decide the third class. I played a bunch of different classes on retail. I played all the healers on retail. Nietzsche. But not fun, honestly. Didn't enjoy them. Mithril casing, are they cheap? 30 silver each. How much are they to make? $45 silver. Are you joking? There's no way they're that much. 3 mithril bars. They actually are. Okay, I might as well just buy them then. So I need 20. Okay. Best race for priest from Alliance and Horde. Dwarf on Alliance, Undead on Horde. Standard. Because you're going to be able to get the priest racials. In SOD this is. You're going to be able to get the priest racials. Like, however you want anyway, right? You're going to be able to respec that shit regardless of your actual race. But the thing that you want to keep that's good is the fucking character racial, right? So Stoneform, Will of the Forsaken, this kind of shit.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
tricky to get people for ZF, man. There's no one want to come ZF. I'd rather get someone from stream than like an actual Randy. Alright, I've got 57 spell damage now. Oh, well, that boat timing, though. Damn. I'll take that. Holy crap, you converted your bathroom into a living room. Have you not been here since the bathroom days, mate? That's a fucking hiatus and a half. Is that another fucking DPS pala? Might be able to just vibe as Shadow. Hydrolicious got kicked, mate. Hydrolicious is dead. You know what I should have bought more of? I should have grabbed some more mana pots, some more fucking... some damage shit. No Rathalich anymore. Maybe in a bit, but not at the moment. See if Mocktails wants to come. Dude, how many people are left in the guild? 204. There's so many. What? Send money to bank. Yes, yes, yes. Good shout. Oh, we're here. I was faffing about. I don't know who these people are. Are they Randalls?
Well met. See you soon.
Dude, there's coral sharks everywhere, man. I'll send the money, the monies, as soon as I get out this flight path. I need to train my NG, and then I'm gonna make make a bunch of these. Because my solid dynamite stash is depleted. And then we got the Dale Winds and the Soul Keeper coming up. Oh, I need to get the quests as well, don't I? I got the one from Steam Weedle. There's a few more to get. Gazrilla is a good shout. Tiara of the Deep would be good. If they can share it, then we could see if we can do some sort of. Do you know what's fucked? When we did STV and we came through Darkshire, we didn't go Swamp of the Sorrows. We should have gone through Swamp of the Sorrows, and we should have done this. Because then, what we could have done is when we hand in the Tiara, we could have come down here and done the other bit of Cortello. God damn. What's the name of the leveling add-on? This is Rested XP. This is Speedrun Splits. This is a week aura.
Hello.
Yo! Keep it real! Hurry back!
Yeah, Rested XP. It's under the stream. You can use code Hydra for 5% off. What am I level with? What am I fucking doing? Leveling 1 to 300 engineering. Classic WoW. What am I missing here? What am I supposed to be making? Mithril casing to 238.
Glad I could help!
Whatever, I'm gonna make some of these. Annoying that I waste some of my casings on this shite, but whatever. I probably only need 235, don't I? Now we should be able to make the high explosive bombs.
What's up?
There we go.
Keep it real!
Yeah, that's the one I usually use, Tasworld. Just in case, you know. Only thing worse than dying at 46 is dying at 46 with 300G in the bags. Do not want. This is like a big ass AoE. If we need to stun, this one's good. I mean, this gives us loads of these. Should last us a good while now. I'm gonna have extra casings. I don't have enough triggers. That's okay. Can we have a minute silent for Hydrolicious? So sad, dude. I feel like I'm on the same level now as I was when I died on that character. Is it 46? The only difference is this run is 28 hours faster than the previous run. That's hype, right?
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Don't run Mara. I mean, I don't think it was my level that cost us in Mara.
My, you're a tall one.
I'm gonna go here actually and get the... Might as well run and get it. So, grenade is doing like 25% more damage now. But we also have the option to throw a mithril frag bomb. This is by far the fastest time I've ever had on a priest. By far. Because the last priest was the fastest time I'd ever had on a priest. This one's 28 hours faster. Absolute insanity. We're not even on 2 days played yet. Why is it so much faster? I was running an AoE build with some outside group help. And the AoE build allowed us to do crazy pulls. Swapped to Shadow as we got a bit higher level. Jesus.
Hey!
Give me the quest.
My, you're a tall one.
Not huge. How are we on mana pots? I can hand in some waste wonder water pouches as well. This is all full vendor. No, this is vendor. This is male. This boy's in fucking hinterlands, man. What? Oh, he's gonna be time getting there. It's gonna free up the bag space, you know? I hate that my dead character is always the one that comes up first in the list.
What's up? Keep it real. Yo, hurry back. Glad I could help. Do I have a deal for you? Keep it real.
Right. Think mate, I cannot wait to get these fuckers on. Look at them. Look how glorious they are. 25 spirit. That's a lot of spirits. Oh, the conjured sparkling water. My guy ducked. What a boss. Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe in the dungeon channel. I don't know if people are comsing, but we try. Is that Soul Keeper? Yeah. Dude, 50 spirit from 2 items. It's gonna be sick. I need to check my macro works actually. Mindflays. No harm heal. Rank 2. I'll put rank 3 up. And then the fatty is just greater. So yeah. Should be fine. Right, heal per mana. Probably don't want to fuck with him. Yes, I mean this is better heal per mana, but it's also a lot of healing that we probably don't need that much. What are the numbers over 1 to 5? It's this add-on. Effect per sec. So like DPS, HPS. No Wrath anymore. We might do a little bit, but not at the moment. Focusing on hardcore and classic and stuff at the moment. Missing King of the Hill. Yeah, me too, man. Alright, tanks in Fangsley. Oh my god, dude, look at his gear. I mean, at least he's got a good weapon and offhand. I don't have any fucking food buffs, that's the annoying thing. Right. I hope these fucking Randys don't get me killed, man. He's got a fucking Kang, bro. Wrestler's gear isn't that good though. Same as mine. What are you doing, Luna? I'm like, anyone got any spare mana pots? Zero trades. Zero. Dude. I don't want to die. I've got a bad feeling about this run. Is it over this character dies? Yeah, probably. If this character dies, I'll just go and do some prep for I'll go and do some prep for what's it called? SOD. Do like a speed run to 25 on each faction and stuff. Nobody's dying. The thing is, it's not me that I'm worried about, right? As in, like, it's not me fucking up that I'm worried about. It's the Randys. Because, like, how can you see what's happening in the dungeon when you have dice for eyes, you know? It's hard. It's a hard fucking life. Oh, do you know what's good about fucking prop palace? Okay, the first of all, I'm not. What I'm seeing is not a good sign. He's like doing this, right? When they do this, it's not good. It doesn't even matter if like. It doesn't even matter if they're competent. Yeah, like it doesn't even matter if they're knowledgeable. It's just like you can just tell they haven't played the game that long. You know, it's like a 1 year Andy. You might want to kill every more. Dude, I'm not a big fan of skips. What's our rogue? No, your exit. I need to know some nice evade spots. Mate, just go and pull the fucking pack. Let's go. Shitting hell. Do we have swift pots? I actually don't have any swiftness pots. Anyone got a spare swiftness pot? I should have some. Why don't I have any? Oh, little Nicky, my guy. You trooper. Anakin, get off the keyboard, mate. You can't rest there. Dude, the DPS meter is not telling us enough right now. Okay. I was gonna fucking Nova them, I just realized it's not even bound. I feel like this is gonna be a long run. I miss Holy Nova, man. I miss being Disc Holy. Man, I just want a spirit tap. As fan keeps robbing my spirit taps. The fucking hammer. This is it. Nope. 69. Wasn't enough. Wanding away. So can I out DPS anyone by wanding? What do we think? It's not looking good for S-Fan here. Never mind, he passed me. 80-minute run! No, man, come on. Now we've killed loads of mobs. We're good, we're good. Our dam's not too bad. I'm so glad I got this Mage War. Oh, tiny kitten. You're gonna be so cute, haven't you? Oh, we got it, boys. The spirit tap. Heavy bore rifle. Whoa. Yeah, no, not much Wrath going on at the moment, my boy. Blood leech. I'm always scared that these kind of mobs are gonna have some like dodgy clip. Whoa, what the fuck? It's a lot of intellect. Need? What do you need, Therese? The item? Nah, I don't need it. Look at mine. Mine is like level 40 bis. Gonna be seeing this on SOD real soon. Unless some new shit comes out. That's gonna be extra bis. Oh yes, the troll temper. Oh my god, someone pulled a scarab.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Yo, how's it going, man?
Yo, I just pulled a scarab.
Yeah, it's me. I got the fucking quest, but the shit never drops.
Yeah, we can just pull the big group.
I mean, I'm just renewing and AFKing at the moment. It's pretty chill.
Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of high level for this.
The tank takes no damage, dude.
Yeah, he's kind of stacked.
I was looking at his gear when I came in, and he was like full greens, but he's just taking no damn. I don't know. He's just like got the best greens, I guess. He's got some nice weapons.
Yeah, the weapons, the shield's good.
And rings, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, his gear, I think his gear's pretty solid. Because, like, the thing is even though it's greens, whenever they've made these dungeons, they designed them in a way that was, like, they weren't expecting people to have, like, current level greens.
Yeah.
Like, across the board.
To be fair. I like look at his gear, I'm like expecting full blues, and then it's like I look at my gear and it's like, yeah, it's full green.
Yeah.
No underworld bans yet, sadly.
Yeah, honorable ban. Dude, this necklace is always so funny to me.
I feel like it's worth just taking one so that you just don't see it drop all run.
Yeah.
Like it's spammed. I saw your clip from the last CF. It's got me scared.
Oh, dude, I was so sad.
I was cringing watching it, man. Because I was cringing.
It was literally like 5 things happened at the exact same time, and if it was any one of them, it would have been fine. But it was like, I pulled too many, but I had done that exact pull. Actually, I did that same pull plus the boss the last time I ran ZF, and it was fine. But the thing was, it was like
it was the hex, man.
The hex
it was the hex.
So rough. And that warlock was just like full send. Whenever I got hexed, he didn't stop. Now part of it was like he had dots rolling too on top of that, so he couldn't even stop the dots. But the big thing was, like, whenever I did that big pull, but you know what happened with the hex was he went around the corner to LOS the pat that pulled.
Oh right.
So he went around the corner to LOS the pat, and then at that exact time, I also got hexed.
Yeah.
And then we only had 2 cleanses. We didn't have a Fell Hunter out. Otherwise, maybe I could have gotten a Fell Hunter dispel. But it's just so many like random small things at the exact same time.
Yeah, it's always how it is as well. I had the same one on my death. Thanks.
Yeah, we're kind of cranking though.
Yeah, I think we should be fine, honestly. It's like when you start the run and you have to like first pack and you like spam healing, you're like, oh shit, this is gonna be rough. But here I'm literally just putting up renew, having a chill. It's all good. I feel like prop is gonna be insane on SOD. I feel like it's like it's already not even that bad.
Yeah, people have no idea how good prop paladin actually is. It has 1.5 very legitimate problems. One is you can't reliably be uncrushable, and then the other one's the taunt that everybody talks about. But the thing is, most of the bosses, like, a lot of things are taunt immune anyway. But like your TPS is insane, right? But you have to like build around it. That's the problem with prop, is that you have to like build the group around having a prop paladin.
Yeah, I guess it's on hardcore as well. It's like the safety of the taunt. Just,
yeah.
People want that.
Yeah, big one too is they're changing a talent. Like there's a talent that paladins have right now that they have to get crit. It's called readout for their block chance to go up. So it's like for tanking it's kind of unintuitive. But they're changing it to where like one of the runes makes it to where it's chance on hit instead of chance on crit.
That's good. Come on, loot the scarabs, boys. Yes. Thanks, got my back.
Nice. I did a tablet quest. Aren't I supposed to get a tablet from him? Oh, I did.
It's the guy at the port, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't see I looted the tablet. I was just like shift looting.
Just respect Shadow like a few levels ago, and it's like I had Holy Nova the whole way up. Feels so rough not having it.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I bet Holy Nova is just kind of nuts for whether it's for tagging something,
Yep.
whether it's like you get a big pull in a group.
I'm like fighting Tony Kitten off at the moment. Tony Kitten, you can't have any cheeseburger, mate. Come on. Come on, there you go. You had to dodge 69 booba streams today to get here. Sorry, mate. I need more viewers. I'm too low in the list. I'm gonna just do my straw. I was kind of scared there. Mob like ran over to me while I was drinking. I was like, I'm gonna make it crit down. It was okay. I swear the other thing about Classic is like some mobs randomly do crazy damage and others do nothing. Like I was just sat here drinking.
Yeah, right.
And the mob, the basilisk ran over to me. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get crit down and die. It did like 2 damage.
Yeah. Oh wow, Sank there is.
They must have buffed the drop rate of this. I swear it drops every time.
Really?
I swear I've seen it like 5-6 times lately.
That's actually crazy.
I mean, it says it's 1% on Atlas, but there's no way.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually 1% or not, but like I always remember them being pretty rare. But the two-handed sucks, dude. The two-handed is so bad.
But how hard is it to get? Like, yeah.
Yeah, like 2.6 speed is just like ugh.
We're gonna have the rogue complete it.
You should dig it. I mean, it's probably honestly it's probably not bad for rogue leveling at all. Just to have the
I don't. Can you even use it?
no, they're just the dual wield.
All right.
Because the other one is like you get like a damage shield for 20 seconds.
That's not bad.
So you're at least like a little bit of defense.
He should have needed it, man. What's he doing?
You're just taking it, Drew. It's paladin. Let's
I'm gonna
work
trade
Mario.
him.
Oh wait, he didn't take it. Wait, what? Why didn't
Nah, he
take
just greeted it. I don't know. I just gave him it.
it? No. I thought you were saying I should have taken it to assert dominance.
Sands consume you.
Well,
Game classic.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's a big weapon.
Now I've got a hard choice because I've got Soul Keeper at 49.
Oh really?
Yeah, for the big spirit. So it's like,
Yeah.
do I take the damage? Do I take the spirit? I don't know. This is good for now anyway. The real
The
S-Man.
thing about prop paladin, it just does so much damage too.
Thanks for the T1.
Like, compared to the other tanks.
I don't know, man. I had Z tanking, and he had like full auction house gear, and he was absolutely one-shotting shit.
Really?
But he was just two-hand tanking, right?
Oh.
He just has he overgears shit so much that it doesn't matter.
Right.
Where did that even come from?
Yeah, I have no idea. That was
That
weird.
was so weird. Okay, artist. Thanks, the real man. Do my best, mate. Mate, this cough is going to be the end of me, I swear. It's not even going to be 80-minute run, boys. It's looking good so far, actually. The prop palette dream is real, mate. Man, troll temper just doesn't exist, does it? Shit never drops. Have I got big debuffs on? I feel like I haven't. Do some rebuffs here. Serious question. Do you live close to Ali G? What, a fictional character?
Let the executions begin.
A quick rebuff. And our Paladin tank is good.
Yeah, he's pumping. I like it. I'm always scared when it's like random people I don't know in the dungeon, but I guess he's in Fangs, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, it can get weird if you're not careful.
Mate, I'm actually vibing so hard.
Yeah, here's the thing we gotta be careful of is on this one, not running out of mana by like getting too close.
Yeah.
That's the only like real worry.
Honestly, I literally don't have to do anything. I'm pressing renew on the tank and just wanding. So we're chilling. Like I'm just sitting here eating a burger.
Nice.
What would I do if I wasn't streaming for a living? No idea. Whoever would hire me. Probably enjoy something in games design, but fuck knows what. Finally starting a game studio. That'd be fun. What was I doing before streaming? I studied maths. Who does the Rain of Fire? Is this fucking guy? Thinks he's good at the game. This fucking Oro Eye Gouge. It's not really a warlock name, is it? My guy. Thanks for the pet shoe, bro. Yeah, how come no finance career after maths Monka? I don't know, you got a job? A job for me? That's pretty sick, artist, not gonna lie. Needs more undead. Sitting in a fucking cubicle until you're 40. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of that, to be honest. I don't know anything about cybersecurity. Super mage. Literally none. I swear, man. Whenever I eat, the cough is just like getting me. Answer on YouTube. Sorry, I haven't been reading the YouTube chat. What up, YouTube? It's because it's I got to open a whole other tab and I'll keep forgetting. Is it correctly speak a little Dutch? Yeah, I do. Yeah, no arena for a bit, mate. I'm sorry.
We got a big one here. All good.
Did somebody lob a grenade in there or what?
Yeah, I sappered it. All right.
When I came here with Z, he was like, "Yeah, shall I charge into all the mobs?" And everyone's like, "No," and then he just fucking did it anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah. That wasn't too bad, but you never know, right? Until it happens.
You never know. Yeah, let's go.
This is the thing, man, with parkour, I swear, it's like nothing's happening the whole time, right? Everything's so chill.
Yep.
Feels just like the easiest
And
thing in the
whenever,
world.
whenever the death happens, it's just instant.
It's like 0 to 100, just like that.
Yep.
You gotta be ready.
That's what I'm trying to tell people all the time. It's like most of the deaths that come from hardcore are not from like a lack of like knowing things or like a lack of skill. I mean, sometimes it is like lack of knowing things, but it's not like a lack of skill as much as it is like you just legitimately just fall asleep sometimes. You stop paying attention.
Yeah. You gotta react fast and make the right decisions in like 5 globals or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And it's usually just like random shit that happens to put you in that spot.
Uh-huh. Wait, did somebody pick up the Gazrilla quest?
Yeah, I
Somebody
did.
right?
Let me share it. I don't have the Tiara quest. I don't know if anyone has that one, but that's all I want.
One where you gotta go to Dustwall and Marsh. I guess I should have done that before I came here.
Yeah.
I'll probably do this one more time.
I'm just like, I'm at the part in Rested XP where it's like, yeah, go and grind 4 levels of XP at the Naga Cave, and I just can't be fucking bothered.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's how I am. That's dumb. I hit him and I shouldn't have. Whoa.
What build do I use for healing? Full Shadow, mate. Who cares? Did I quit Wrath? Not officially. I've just been busy playing hardcore.
The Sand Fury reigns supreme. Feel the fury
of the sands.
Oh, sniped the tap.
There's like wands and hammers just flying at him. Get run away.
I swear, man, so many times the one's flying and I'm like, yes, this is it. The spirit tap is coming, and then somebody fucking kills them off and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, pretty much every time.
Like the most annoying mechanic for priests I saw. I'm mostly an arena guy. I mean, I play a lot of arena, yeah. But focusing on hardcore at the moment, because Wrath is kind of dead.
Yeah, let's make sure to tank them right up here in this corner. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I watched the guy doing this pull and would I like arena in SOM? I mean, it's probably fine, right? I think 1v1 arena could be really fun. Yeah, I don't know how 2s and 3s would work in some, and I also don't know how it would impact like world PvP and like potentially rated BGs, stuff like that. So I wouldn't want that to get ruined because of it. Does that make sense? I think the way they're trying to balance meta and PvP is by putting other good shit on that rune. Like, offensively, meta is not really doing that much for you as Warlock. So, like, you lose out on Horn or, like, Chaos Bow, I believe it is. The Searing Pain is not a lot of damage, though. At 25. It's like 40 damage or something. I believe you're missing 3 mages in your group. So yeah, like the instant utility obviously is nice from meta, but it's not going to put out enough pressure to just from the utility of meta alone. Likely we'll see some rebalancing after the 25 meta, and then, you know, for the 40 meta we might see something be a bit different. Oh, it's a big spirit tap.
Nice. Got level 48 there.
Have you been to Mara yet?
I've not.
What
I'm
level are
actually
you going to
kinda-
go for?
I don't know. I was thinking close to 50. I'm kind of dreading Maradon.
Yeah. That's where I died on the last character at this level. So I'm going to wait a little later next time. Or just not even go, honestly. Depends on who the group's with.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta have a good one for that.
Well, we had 3 randoms in the group, and me and Zico, right? And the 3 randoms managed to pull like we fought a boss with 3 trash packs at the same time because they just kept pulling extra random shit. You know, it's like it was so fun.
Man.
It's like such a sad way to go.
That is brutal.
And I wasn't even streaming as well. That was the worst part.
No.
I lost that content. Yeah, I got the clip from Z's Pov at least, but still, it was it's painful.
Yeah.
Because I'd be 60 by now. I like he was like a couple of levels above me. He's 60. He's farmed all his bis.
Damn.
Left me behind, man. I feel like there's quite a few people coming up to 60 now, though. So it should be some groups.
I think it's getting better. There's like a period of time last week I was like, dude, there's a level 60 dying every single day.
Yeah.
Like at this rate, like we're not ever gonna raid. But it's picked up a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like more people are dying than Soda anticipated.
I'll be honest. I think it's less than I anticipated. I thought even more people would be dying.
I thought there would be more lobies dying.
Oh yeah.
But like less 60s.
There he goes, Gazrilla. Oh, true. Somebody makes a good point. They said the part of it is like a lot of low-level players are just getting boosted through, and then they get higher level, and they don't.
Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be more like actual teaching of people that are new, as opposed to just like straight up helping them, because it doesn't really like benefit them in the long run.
Yeah, I was talking to I helped out like Seer and Will with some stuff. Oh nice, we got another level. Somebody? Who's that? Who leveled?
Was it?
Oh, they're Paladin level, nice. The tank.
He was good actually. Got add him to
he
friends.
Yeah, he was good. I feel like most people that play Prompt Paladin are like, because they play it and they know they have to like be super tryhard, otherwise it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
So it's like you don't get like just randoms just being like, oh.
Yeah, you don't
I guess I'll tank.
accidentally fall into prop pal, I guess.
Right.
Whereas Warrior like doesn't have a one hand or a shield, turns up at ZF like, yeah, I'll tank.
Yeah, I can tank. Why not? I think I got everything. I think I got all my quest stuff.
Yeah, I got everything except the tempers, but I'll probably come back here another time. So
Oh
it's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I did 3 runs and I just got my tempers.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass, man. But yeah, I feel like 5-man guild group, like pre-bis farming, could be really fun.
Yeah, actually. What level do they is it once you get 60 there's no daily lockouts, or is it certain dungeons?
I think it's
that don't have
60.
daily lockouts? Okay.
You can just farm anything at
that's better.
60. Yeah. Is he still quiet? He shouldn't be. What's too loud? Is it just me?
Wait, can you have a lower level person in your group at all at level 60? Somebody in my chat said you can't.
I'm not sure how it works, actually. I think it's like a set range. Something like that.
I meant
Or
for
certain
dungeons.
dungeons. I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know. That's interesting.
Because there was definitely people in the OTK tourney that were like pre-farming, like UBRS and stuff.
Yeah, maybe it maybe it locks you if you are. I don't know. I have no idea.
Like I know Shobek had his double Dalrens or whatever before he even hit 60.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, the 60s can rerun it, but the lobies can't run it again. Oh, well, then that doesn't matter. That's normal then. So you could have a lower level person in your group. They just can't go again.
But does that work for like, for example, ZF? No way, right?
I don't know. Oh, somebody's saying there was a post in September that said if you're 59 and under, you can't even zone into the same instance as a 60.
No, that's false.
Yeah.
100%. I've seen it.
Maybe they did it and then changed it or something.
Mm. Honestly, I'm like low-key really looking forward to being able to die on SOD.
No, yeah.
Yeah, just like...
You know what's gonna be weird though? Like like kind of the feeling of playing the game without being so terrified of dying.
Yeah. It's weird because I'm like a very full send player, right? Usually I'm just doing like dumb shit all the time.
Yeah, me too.
But on like hardcore, you just gotta hold back, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, like even now, like I'll pull like 3 mobs like higher level than me at the same time and try and kill them.
Yeah.
And I'll be sitting at like 200 health and like chat's like freaking out, like what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I don't know, I'm like a crackhead or something. Like, I need the adrenaline rush.
Yeah. Need the risk, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I think
Keep it real.
doing some world PvP again is gonna be nice.
Yeah, that'll be super fun.
So like I haven't really done any because I've been playing TBC and Wrath. So I haven't done much world
Yeah.
PvP since like actual, 60 classic. I didn't play any like era or anything.
Time is money, friend.
You know what I did is I copied my character over from like Farlina, and Farlina is completely dead, but they said White Mane has kind of been popping off.
Yeah.
So I transferred my OG Paladin to White Mane last week, and I was playing till like 6 a.m. just like running around world PvPing and like doing battlegrounds and stuff. It was so fun.
Yeah, I wish I'd copied my character.
Yeah, I was like surprised more people didn't do that. Like apparently like almost nobody did it.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't expecting much to happen really.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, it was unfortunate. So like I've got my my Tawny character actually on White Mane now, but it's still dungeon geared, so it's pretty rough playing into like Nax geared players.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, that was so funny though, is because I have almost everything on that Paladin.
Yeah.
So whenever I go to
clapping
at
people.
BP, there's a bunch of people in like MC BWL gear, so
Yeah.
dumpster people. I feel like a level 60 twink.
Oh god. Yeah, I can imagine. I think my character wasn't even like. I think I had like MC gear when I quit. 'Cause I didn't do Blackwing Lair, so it would have been MC gear and some like PvP gear.
Oh yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, I mean that's not too bad to replace then.
I mean, it's better than blues at least.
Yeah, true. That was super. That ZF run was like super smooth.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, for
glad I
sure.
just knocked that out.
I mean, I literally did nothing. I was just standing there pressing renew, eating a burger the whole time, pretty much.
Yeah, Prot Paladin is like. I don't know. I respect out of Prot just for the sake of like going to do some quests because I got a Kang. That's why I was like, whenever I got the Kang, I was like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I kind of feel obligated to use this. But I don't know. I might go back Prot. We'll see.
How is it if you're doing like the 60 dungeons? Are they all right for that? Is it all right for that, or is it sketch?
Prot Paladin.
Yeah.
It depends. I think it's mostly fine. Whenever you outgear the content, like I would argue that they could even be the best if you outgear it.
Yeah.
But in hardcore, I think you need somebody who's like really on the ball playing Prot Paladin.
Yeah.
But again, like that's probably going to be the case anyway. If you have somebody who's willing to play Prot Paladin, they know what they're doing.
Fuck man, I'm feeling another dungeon, but it's like the options are like Alderman or Mara.
Yeah, it's like everything gets really like it's really sparse at this level.
Yeah.
I actually do have to do. I think all I have to do is like I have to do that paladin, the old man quest where you go talk to the dead paladin or whatever. You gotta grab his necklace, something like that.
Yeah. I haven't done any Alderman at all yet, so.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's something that I can just solo. So I was like, I'm not even gonna bother getting a group for it again.
Yeah.
Because if you do older man, I mean you're 46, right? Yeah, you're 46.
It's
I mean,
a
you're
little
almost
bit
at that
low.
level too. Yeah. Because you'll end up grouping with people that like their XP is getting siphoned real hard.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be faster just grinding pirates for like half a level. And then doing hinterlands or something.
Oh, Hinterlands is good. That's right. Yeah, I was doing Feralist stuff earlier, and I just can't wait to like 40 to 50 is like usually like a pretty big like slog for me.
It's like, so the zones are a bit of a pain in the ass. Well, some of them. But it's alright for priests because you get shadow form, so you're just loving life, sending everything.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's like this weird middle bit where you have to do a big ass grind or dungeons. It's the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 to 60 is like once you hit 50, you like start going to the plate lands. Like that's whenever everything is like, oh, this is great. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Searing Gorge as well. Searing Gorge is great. We were talking about that on my stream actually. They should make Searing Gorge a PvP zone like they have with Ashenvale.
Dude, I wonder if they will for like maybe like make the mountain a PvP zone.
Yeah.
It'd be crazy.
Because they've got all the like the slag pit and everything in Searing Gorge, right? And all the like climbing stuff, and I just think it's such a good like terrain for some sort of PvP content.
Yeah, I wonder if it will turn into a nightmare though. Because it's like, that's like the place for like half of vanilla, you know?
Yeah.
So I wonder, like, I love that. Like, whenever I'm doing world PvP, like, I love like fighting in the mountain and just, that whole area. Like, I just love that. But I wonder if it's just gonna turn into just complete. Because I remember like the beginning of Classic, whenever like these guys were just, oh my gosh, voiceover like screaming at me. Whenever just massive raids would just be there and it would take you like an hour to get to raid.
Yeah.
Because you'd just be like fighting and wars and stuff. Now it was good, but it was a lot.
It was a bit. The lag ruined it a bit as well when there was like these huge battles. That was a shame.
Well, you know what I heard was they didn't realize this, but batching was making the lag, like it was like exacerbating the lag.
Oh really?
Yeah, because they were like basically artificially adding. They weren't really adding lag, right? But they were putting like a buffer on everything to where like every 400 seconds or 400 milliseconds is whenever something would push. So what was happening was people would do everything and then it would send everything at once, and it was causing more lag. Because Era came out and then they reduced the batching to 10 milliseconds, and people said it wasn't nearly as bad as it was on
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was one of the things I was really looking forward to, these huge battles, right? In Classic 60, and then we had like 120 v 120 in the mountain, and then it was just like you couldn't fucking move, you know? It was just like completely fucked.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, I mean, if everyone's trying to get to raid and then they also have it as a PvP zone, yeah, I guess it could get spicy. They'd have to put in some sort of mechanic, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck knows what.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get a snack and stuff. I'm down to group up for whenever we get a higher level, do Marathon or whatever. Just let me know.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
If I'm around. All right, dude. I'll see you.
All right, have a good one, dude.
You too.
Oh, like I said, he's a chill dude. Chatted to him a few times in the past. It's always a good egg. I don't know why I'm killing these mobs. I don't know if I should be. I feel like these are not the ones to be killing. Because the pain is not getting enough value. They're too low. I'm gonna go to do pirates, I think. Oh, we actually have Gazrilla quest still to hand in. Which means, how much is that? 7.1k. So we need to grind to like 115-ish. Maybe a bit more, 116. I've done the pirate quests already. I'm just thinking of just straight up grinding. So I mean, how much do I need? Like 30k. So we should be able to do that in like 45 minutes or something, I reckon. Start the timer. Fuck man, who died at 33 just died. 33 dude. Wait. Can do Mara tomorrow, maybe. Once I get a couple more levels. What's the time? Oh, it's 10 o'clock already, man. Alright, let's try and get to 47 tonight. They'll be good. We're on a 2-hour level. This is a very slow level. This is probably our worst level so far. I don't know what hinterland trolls are. I don't know what level they are. But yeah, I mean, I've got 300 gold now. Not on here. My boy Nori hooked me up. You know, friendly with Ratchet, you know, friendly with Everlook. Good. This song's a vibe, man. Oh no, Tiny Kitten's causing problems. I can hear him at the door. Fuck. I was gonna go Hinterlands at 47. Sorry, Leah. I just booted her. Oh, I'm okay. It's like when I eat, tickles my throat. Easy blue. Come on, give me that blue. Juicy blue. Nope. The good thing with these pools is I get full pain value on each of the mobs. Have I stopped doing arenas for now? I'll probably pick some up again soon, but yeah, focusing on classic and hardcore and stuff at the moment. I've been playing a bit of DBD again, by the way, after stream, Luna. We should get some games at some point. I'm a big noober. I need to chill. What, you mean on hardcore? Or off hardcore? out of the arena. I did a lot of arena season 5, 6, 7. Like a crazy amount. So it is nice to take a little bit of a break and not just send 5,000 games a season for a little bit. Stops the burnout. I don't even think I'm going to play Season 8 Balboa for rank 1. I think I'm going to sit this one out, actually. No Kata. I'm not really interested in Kata. I think it's a pile of shite, personally. So I'm not really looking to play Kata at all. I was thinking of maybe taking a look at it, but only because I didn't want to play retail, right? But then they're bringing SOD out, so I think I'm going to focus on that. I need to see the dot on the fucking thing. Have I got BD on? It's so annoying not seeing the dot. Does SOD have arenas? No, but we're thinking they might put 1v1 in, or maybe rated BG, something like that. Be interesting to see. It's gonna be a lot of duels and stuff like that. So. Oh, I got the middle map fragment. Where's it gonna send me? Down there? It's a sketchy quest, isn't it? Like, getting down there is not great. Any ranking plans for SOD? We'll see how they do it, honestly. Oh my god. Oh, we got the egg here as well. That's good. The quest is a trap. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. The fact that it's got it on here is interesting. Are the mobs there sketchy or something? Someone was saying they're bugged earlier. Spawns waves of mobs, etc. Yeah, no, fuck that, mate. Fuck that. Really? This mob don't wanna die. I wonder if the fear into grenade play is actually good. Just because it stops them running away so fast, but it might break it, I don't know. Could be good tech. I feel like we do about 40k an hour doing this grind, which is okay. Would be nice to get a tagger. Nobody's on at the moment. To be honest, the mana's pretty good. It's the shields that are a bit fucky. What is the add-on that shows target health? I actually need to put all my add-ons properly for Classics Hardcore on the Discord. But it's an add-on called Real Mob. Is it? No, it's not Real Mob HP. It's Modern Target Frame. I'll upload them all tonight and get it all sorted and nice for you boys. Since I'm playing more of this now, so it seems proper. Thanks, Firefunk. I once Damon Flynn never gave Healing Proof the gold. Healing Proof never won the duels. He lost two best of threes. And then he said they did one best of three. And put the wins that he got from the two best of threes into a video. So, unlucky. The problem with this this killing pattern, right? Just pulling like 3 mobs and killing them like this, is that the spirit tap uptime is a lot worse. As opposed to like killing one by one. Ooh, there's a rare up there, we should go and kill him. See if the beggar wants to give a little assist. Oh, the beggar's my boy, man, I swear. I need to get his name tattooed on me somewhere. If this quest wasn't all the way down here, if it was here somewhere, that'd be so much better. Like, the fact that it's all the way down there is such a fucking... such a choke for me, man. I've been opening a few chests now. Hoping for the drop. Aquamarine. It's never a blue, man. Are you planning to do the escorting the turtle quest? I might give it a go. It's not that bad, is it? He follows you, right? Or is it rough? Does he go slow? I'm getting so many footlockers, man. And nothing good in them. Oh, another keelhaul guy. I'm sure I killed one of these in STV. He's got cleave, strike, and swooping strikes. He's very weak. Warmonger's Belt of the Monkey. Ooh. You need an invite to the layout. Shopping. Just let me know when you need it. I mean, I can still know, I suppose. It doesn't matter. Where's he going? Did he go out the window? Oh, there he is. I thought he was going to path out the window with that fear, man. I was so sketch. Legitimately, what am I, like 4 bars off the level I was when I died? I think I was 46, wasn't I? Oh, that's so painful. That's such a painful place to die. 46. Whoa, 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 where did... That mob just went through the deck. Just melted through the wood. Do we ever find if it was an agency grief or just unlucky? I don't think it was a grief. Nah, I wasn't 49. I mean, you can see the clip above. I wasn't close to Petri. '48's a sucky level. 50's good. Edie with the 18 months. Thank you, mate. How's it going? Dude, this warlock's always on this hill. What's he doing? Yeah, no, I don't think it was Agent E. Like, if it was very well executed. Like, good knowledge of the fight mechanics and how to fuck up without making it look obvious. Like, I just don't see it. I'm loving this staff. 21 dam on it. I think the spirit one's going to be better though. The 49er. Oh, good old gnarled ash staff, man. This was like 2 gold off the auction house. It lasts me literally until now. Crazy bargain. Yeah, no, if any of those low mobs got killed, I would have lived. And that's why I think if I didn't path that way and I would have stayed back, I didn't notice I got silenced because I got the fear off. They literally silenced me on the same batch that I feared. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to kite this way. And then a bunch of mobs swapped to me. And I was like, oh shit, this is no good. And then it was too late because I couldn't cast. But if I'd stayed back where Z was, we could have got a target dummy, or like at least it could have hit them a bit, killed them for me. The mobs that were on me. And then I would have leveled up, and then everything would have been fine. So it was pretty sad. Like I could have, I misplayed as well, right? It wasn't just the Randys. But yeah, it was unfortunate. I mean, we go again. We've got a better time this time around. Did this last time. No, where are you going in there, boys? I believe some mobs are going to run out. How is only one mob running out? Okay, fine. We take those. That is an absolute fucking miracle. The guy, there's literally like 4 mobs in that house. How the fuck is he running there and come out with nothing? The fuck? That's a miracle, boys. I'll take it. That's insane, dude. This guy must have been like patrolled up here or something. My boy's coming. Look, there he is, the beggar. Dude, by the time the beggar gets here, I'm going to be dinging 47. I've got a fair bit of grinding to do. It's crazy. You underestimate how long it takes to get anywhere in Classic, I swear. I'm getting so many of these pirate footlockers now, man. Now that I don't need them. Stormwind to Gadget Zone. You went Booty Bay Ratchet. Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe tram to Iron Forge, then fly to Wetlands. And then, I mean, it kind of depends on the boat timing, right? Either way. That's what I'm looking for the SCD. At least it brings it up a bit. Yeah. It's going to be good. Can't wait. Gonna do some crazy PvP stuff in this OD. Should be really fun content. Need to do some prep though, more. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna do a little prep day. I mean, we did some prep this morning as well, just like research, checking out all the talents, all the runes, all that good stuff. I say this morning, earlier on in the stream. What do you think of a smite priest that's actually a melee priest, like a monk using some instant cast smites and only fire? Sounds like a monk. Shout out to Reading. Fuck's sake, Polka. Bet you're not even from Reading, are you? Boy's from fucking Kent or something, but he doesn't want anyone to know. He just tells everyone he's from Reading. Oh my goodness, the beggar just rides in to dick down Andre. The 12 experience. What up, boy? Brighton. You know what, I like Brighton. Another captain's key. Right, we're not going to put any pains up. I need full pump from you here. Okay, we're doing 4 mobs, YOLO. Lovely. Shoot, we're about 40 to 45k experience per hour. Let's see what it's like now with Beggar here. I'm gonna just eat some of this fine aged cheddar. Dice. Thinking, what are you doing? What are you sitting on there for? There's no food, mate. know, mate. I know you're hungry, but you're always hungry. Yes, you are. You're always hungry. Any kids? Oh, snipe the tap. Love it. I mean, it's clearly better, right? We're like 30% faster or something. Have this quick sip. Stroke tiny kitten. Telling me he's a good boy. You good boy, mate? Yeah, you good boy? Dude, the crippling on everything. The beggar's fucking leveled up, man, I swear. Absolute gamer. I wonder if these multi-pain pools are better. It seems like we're pumping up the XP per hour a bit more. So there might be the play, you know? Like, they pretty much just go to 40% just from the pain and the grenade, right? And then like the occasional wand. I love it when the mob just randomly goes to like 10% and then I can just wand it one time and we're just vibing. My grenade wasn't up at the start of that pull. That's why it was a bit sketch. It's my bad. Oh, it's Andre. Big tag, big tag. I'm not sure what I like more, whether I like this or the Nova pulling more. This feels like safer, I think, and it feels that there's also potentially less drinking involved. dude. The crippling and everything is very fancy. I like it a lot. We're actually gonna ding soon. Oh, what did I do with my stopwatch? Did I fucking delete it on the reload? Probably, right? God damn. Oh, I can't do that. I was gonna say, if you can do ship schedule again, that's so insane. I've already completed the quest, so I can't. I'm gonna sort my bags out, hold on. Dude, I swear I've got like... Yeah, I was gonna say I've got so many volatile ROMs. Can we like do a sketchy fucking inside pull here? Maybe. Get a few mobs to come out. Okay, YOLO. Let's go. Tank it and move, I can't see. Yeah, weaker or to show spirit tower would be good. It would be good if you could put focus up, right? No focus is a bit sad in 60 Classic. Because then you could just set focus on me, right? And see whenever I got the buff. You don't want that, trust. I remember though, but apparently there was a guy, I can't remember when it was, but he basically made a like a weak aura focus frame. I think it was weak aura, it was an add-on, but yeah, it got patched so quickly apparently. Because they just really don't want it, I guess. Can make weakers for anything these days, yeah. Might get some Burial on. This is a Burial remix, right? I'm sure this is a Burial song. In the background. Go back down here. We're gonna ding in a sec and we get those juicy new legs. You like this better than Holy Nova Spec? You think it's quicker? I don't know. Can't decide. Safer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably be pulling like 8 at a time if I was Nova right now. It's a bit spicy. Oh, he's goosed it, mate. He's goosed it. Viewership is down a lot, sadly, Drobbler. It's all about classic hardcore at the moment. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna check the blastings, but they're already 40%. I can just save mana. I don't need to send it. Boy wanted his Andre, man. We're gonna ding on this pool so we can make it a juicer. Man, the late juice. I was hoping it'd be on one of the first mobs. Get these bad boys on. The Dale wins. I didn't play Season A that much. It wasn't like, oh yeah, I'm stopping Season A, it's busted. It's more like viewership was down a lot, and I was like, I'm going to go play some hardcore. Played like 5k games last season and need a break. And need to try and build my classic audience, and then they announced SOD, and I was like, yeah, hi. Did the OTK tourney. Bagged a cheeky top pre-spot. Easy bag. Shit, did loads of mobs evade? Fuck, I choked. How far do we go, man? Do we go hinterlands? Oh no. Not only did I cock up my drink, I went out of shadow form as well. Like the guide says, grind to 48 in Feralus, and I'm still 47. I just don't feel like grinding to 48. And then it says go do this random crap here. Yeah, I did ZF. We did that earlier with Asfand. It was clean. Do you think there's any chance they will add arenas on Classic Plus? I don't think this is Classic Plus, or SOD is Classic Plus, first of all. I think it's a test run for Classic Plus. I think they should definitely add 1v1 arenas that allows NG items. I think that could be really fucking cool. Don't know about 2s and 3s. I don't know how well balanced that would be. But I think they need to pursue this whole dueling meta that's hype right now. Because, like, there were so many people watching that tourney. Like, it's clear the dueling meta has, you know, a good following. So, like, why not embrace that a little bit and see what you can do with it? You know? Get a little bit of balance on the go. NG items allowed. I think it could be so fucking good. Did we have a few captain's keys, don't we? Did we go use them? Oh well, I need that. Oh, it's unique. Okay, let's go and open that chest. Since we have 2 keys now. The good thing about this killing style is usually I get a kill on one of the runners with a pain to get a tap without us having to like wait much, which is quite nice. That's a 5 more pull, and that was just chill. You know, we're vibing. No issues. I do need to sort out my bags, and my bags are a bit of a shit show. A wooden leg. Yeah, I'm good with that, actually. Okay, so realistically, we're not getting to 48 doing pirates. I don't have the energy to keep grinding this shit for 1.7 more hours. It's just not gonna happen. Let's see what we got here. Dude, what's this ancient tablet? Do I need that? Wait, can I just open it again? Did I lose my key? Bruh. I forgot to loot the greys, so I lost my second key. Ooh, the scroll of protection. We like that. The crippling application, man. Love it. Only thing we need to be careful of doing that. Mastering the monkey. Hell yes. That's gold, man. That's like a 5G ring, I swear. Yeah, the only thing we need to be careful of is not going over the percent. And then we just try and keep them like in a bunch. And then I just nade them after a few dot ticks. But if they don't get to me because of the crippling, it's nuts. I can just keep running laps and pulling, 5, 6, 7 mobs. It's only the ranged mobs that are a pain. There's not too many of them. Actually, there's a few here. My bags are pillaged, man. Shit. Lost main of fire. Took a bit of extra damage. Maybe. That pool is actually so cool. Just low mobs. Coming back for days. I need to bin off some shit, man. What's going on in my bags? Moonberry juice, I can go. What's this guy got? Volatile rum, I don't need it. Yeah, I can trade you some shit. Hold on, let me see what can I trade you. It's these foot lockers, man. I need to stop opening them. There's never fucking anything in them. You alright for bag space for all this shit? Okay. That's fine. Okay. That should speed things up a little. It's not a bad sword, that. I think even if we, like 1 or 2 mobs don't make it to 40, like the speed at which we kill all those mobs is so good that it's fine. Because the others sort of make up for it. I also wonder if there's any good fear pools that we can do. Do you get titles from 2s in Wrath? Yeah. It was so sketch, right? I got so few footlockers when I was like on my own farming, and now it's like I just can't stop getting them. It has been a good grind though. What's the plan after Wrath? I mean, I don't think I'm going to play Wrath. I don't think I'm going to play Catter anymore. I'm just going to focus on SOD now. I think that's the play. The plus EV move. I guess you don't have Shiv, do you? So the poisons and procs are like entirely random. I was gonna say, like, being able to just go up and shiv like 5 mobs as they're like running to me, so that we just group them up, would be fucking sick. No, the crippling's good. It's just nice when it procs. You got it? We can do a good pull here, I think. Let's have a look. That was a lovely pull. I don't like going on the boats, actually. There's too many ranged mobs there. Decided. I was get told I sound like you. I mean, if you're from the UK, could happen. Quite a nice pull up there. It's pretty safe being able to jump down. Get like 6 mobs. Right. I wonder if the shield early here is good. Maybe I should shield right before pull, so that I get more 5-second rule. Pretty better. That's such a cheeky pull, man. I love it. Ah, man, this is one of the most fun things about Classic. It's like clever use of the environment. You can be so creative with so many different little things. It's awesome. You just figure out little strategies to min-max it. Yeah, it's a 4-mob angle here. The solo dungeon farms are fun to figure out. Yeah, no, for sure. I actually had a lot of fun doing the oh my god. Might doing the like the DM East and stuff farms. And like Mara. We did a lot of solo dungeon farming actually. When Classic was fresh. I'm just gonna do 4. I just realized I have no grenade up. Could always ask her for a hand or two. I mean, it's the fun of it's figuring it out for yourself, right? Rather than having someone else show you. That's where the like sense of achievement comes from. But yeah, that's been some of the most, I think, fun, different content we've had on the channel, actually, doing those weird solo farms in 60 Classic. Can we have a bubble hearth? We could, you mean just Hearthstone on a bind? Or what? Bubble HP. Oh, you mean like how much shields left? I have it on Wrath, I haven't got it on here. Why are they evading? What? Go up the stairs, you fucking lazy bastard mob. Alright. Let's do another 10 minutes, then I'll call it a night. Oh, nice. We should have got the spirit stuff off that. We've used all our mage water up. The Hydra was 60 doing 10 mans and shit. Nope. Haven't had a 60 in this guild yet. I got 60 in the OTK 20. So maybe that's the one you're thinking of. But this is on Defias Pillager. That one was on Skull Rock. And that character's died now in the tourney. So sad. The end is key there. Yeah, that character was worth its weight in gold. True, true, true. Tank in. You causing problems. You little cheeky. The little safety dummy, man. That pulls a bit jank by me, sorry. Not a lot of gold and undead. It's don't weigh a lot, right? Those hollow bones, man. So brittle. I didn't have my grenade up when I got to the top of the round. That was a bit sketch. Okay. Oh, that's a lovely grenade, I will say. That was a really fucking nice grenade by Beggar. The fucking grenade into grenade combo. That was like DVD-esque, blind into blind. I fucking love it. Still messing with his fucking crossbow. Man's got like 10 skill on it still, I swear to God. The chain blind, yeah, man. With 4 crossbow. I can't. How? How is it still so low? I see you shooting that shit all the time, mate. Eternally unleveled crossbow. Oh, I missed one. Oh. That's such a nice ball, man. I love it. The pain has such nice fucking threat generation. Just holds them all. Oh, such satisfaction. All right, we're gonna do the ledge pull now. We got dock pull, we got boat pull, we got ledge pull, and we got house pull. Right now, we're gonna do a ledge pull. I love how like every lap we get more refined and we get greedier because of it. 64k an hour is not bad, considering they're green at this point. Can't complain. All right, here we go. Man, they don't do it. They don't do it like this anywhere else, boys. Good shit, Beggar, bro. That was the nifty stopwatch pull. I think we call it on that one, honestly. It ain't getting better than that. That was a nice pull. It's time for bed. Be honest, Beggar, mate. You don't have that much fun anywhere else. Everyone else is like single mob only. Right, I'm gonna half the gadgets then. They're fun pulls. Alright. I'm gonna half, sell all my crap, and call it a night. Take it and move. Come on. I've had enough yet. Thanks again to the Beggar, as always, for large amounts of help. Appreciate the support. It was a lot of fun. Agility Spirit, that's going straight in the bin.
Be good.
We got a lot of Old Tower rum. I will say. I kept wondering, where the fuck do these iron struts keep coming from? It's a damn dummies, isn't it? Oh, the Beggar's my fucking boy, man. I love doing pulls with the Beggar. He knows me, man. He knows me now. He knows my pulls.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
We got a good bit of XP. 30 hours quicker. 30 hours quicker than PB. Fucking insane. I don't know, man. We're absolutely sending in this run. We're not even on 2 days played yet. We're going to get to 50 before 2 days played. I'm calling it. We keep these 2-hour levels up. Well, with 62k an hour, we will. Sub 2-hour levels. We should have some good levels coming up as well. So yeah. Give him a nice little nifty.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
What am I saying? Nifty. My nice little carrot on a stick. Let's go. I need to get the other enchants, don't I? Move speed on boots would be good. So, tomorrow, when we come back, it's going to be Tanaris. We're going to do like the insect shit. Yeah, move speed would be good for the big pulls, yep. Because it's just more time for pain to tick. I don't know if you're listening, Beggar, but basically, honestly, at this point with the blues, with the gear, it's like if there's any cheap blues, they're probably a good pickup. I'll probably grab like a devout belt and stuff. They're like 5 gold for like 53 and whatnot. But the greens are like gonna be like 2 and 2 upgrade compared to my 40s, and it's just not really worth the extra gold. Let me jump on the bank. Yeah, no, so it's like mostly I'm alright for gear, I think, right now. Unless there's any cheap blues that are like good value. It's fine, I think. I got a nice little gold dono earlier as well. Nori hooked me up with 300G, so we're up to 420G now on the bank ult. So doing nicely on gold. So that should help. What are we doing? Selling. Oh man, I really want this to sell. I'm just going to put it for 20. 20 gold from this, I'll be happy. Monkey ring, I'll put it for 420. Somebody will see that and be like, lol. Fucking buy it. This can go for 3. This is shite, I think. That's just going to be a hide. This I'll just put for 1 and hope for the best. Spirit strength is a hide. Agility stand. This is okay. 79 silver is fine. I don't know why this isn't selling. I'm going to put this for 50 silver though. Nobody fucking wants it. Mithril casings. I'm going to keep. Fuse wiring. Surprised nobody wants it. Few stacks of mage weave. Good stuff. Put it in there. Bit of heavy leather. Silk. I'm going to keep some of the silk. Just in case. So much random trash. This is all vendor. I'm going to vendor all this shit now. Keep again. Serenity Belt is 12 gold. I've got the actually, what have I got? I think I've got a green. I'd skip it, mate. I don't think it's worth it. It's not that much better than what I've got.
I have the finest
And
wires in
then,
the land.
yeah, Dreadmist Belt is good. Or a Devout Belt. I don't know which one's better, actually.
Safe travel.
Honestly, it'll probably depend on the price. They're pretty similar, I think. Devout Braces. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I can get I can get a Devout Braces belt, and I think it's... Is it gloves? Is there 3 bits that are BOE? Devout gloves are okay. The gloves aren't as good because you can run the Dreamweave gloves. So like 9 stam, 10 spirit, 10 in. If we look at the gloves from Dreamweave, maybe it is worth. You lose 18 damage, that's the only thing. So, yeah, this is the thing, right? It gets trickier this level because everything starts ramping up in price. So you don't really want to spend loads of gold for something that you're going to use for like a few levels, and then you lose it on your previous farm. What am I looking for? I don't think there's anything that I really particularly want. Say 40 onwards. Head, I've got the Dreamweave already. I mean, this Dreamweave will probably do me up until like previous farm. It's decent. The Soulcatcher Halo is actually really nice as well, but not for 32 gold. It's just not good enough. Cassandra's is obviously pretty nice. So 48 gold. That we'll probably end up having to grab one of these. Or we'll just use a green lens. We'll see. It's a lot of gold for one helm. Shoulders. Nothing that's worth it. Chest. Dreamweave. Robe of Insights. Actually pretty nice, but not for 50 gold. Like, there's a lot of Instant Spirit on it, and you can also get a chunk of mana back. So that's kind of nice, but yeah, it's not worth the 50 Gs. Like 20 G, I'd probably buy it. Robe of Winter Nights, really good, but again, 95 gold. Just gotta be careful, right? It's easy to lose a lot of gold really quick. It's weird, like I saw a Devout Belt a couple of days ago for like 5 gold, so... Oh my goodness, look at this. The MC stuff, it's like 500 gold. 980 gold. There's my Dalewinds. 8 gold. It's crazy, man. Look at the diff. And Dalewinds like hold their own against these, man. The 25 Spirit does so much work in the background. Wolf Runners are good. These are very good. These are arguably worth getting, maybe. Bloodvines. Pretty nice. 300 gold, though. Fuck that. Devout Braces, 20 Gs. Yeah, so I think we're good for gear until we hit the Devout stuff now. And then we get the Devout stuff on the go. I think is going to be the play. Because otherwise it's a big gold sink, and it's good if we save our gold. Don't want to waste it on temporary measures. Yo, I need to sell this, man. I'm surprised this hasn't sold yet. I swear it's really good. I'm just gonna put it up for 30. Like, I just want to get rid of it. Alright. Thanks again for the help, Beggar. It was a good session today. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll start again tomorrow with some SOD theory crafting and prep. Oh, we already did ZF. That was calm, Borsko. We smashed that. We're talking just like leveling further on, maybe some Mara, that kind of stuff. Alright, ladies and gents, I'm gonna throw out our hosts and call it a day. Yeah, I can't have it, Black Hole. I can't have it on the YouTube because it just gets the stream gets turned off. Let's see who's streaming. I might just give a little cadet a raid. See you later, boys. I'll be on tomorrow.